morning, chat. Boop boop doo. Good morning, chat. Do 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 do. When it's a morning and it is good, it's good morning, chat. Do 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 do. I should probably do a startup screen sometimes. That's whatever though. What's up, Marshall? How you doing, bud? Good morning. Good day. Good evening. Good afternoon. I have died. Marshall really needs to, those audios put back on. I'm so sorry, Marshall. Which one do you want? I'll put one on for you. What's your favorite one to start the stream with? Potatoes. Got it. Alright, it should be enabled now. If you want to do it. And let me know it works. Why isn't that in the song request Discord? Hmm? Wait, one of those is Void Bridge. Oh, I go back to my cogitator. I think that's this over here. Lordship, the great mechanism has sensed your presence. Galactus, task success. Point at the screen. What is this supposed to mean? Input prompt. Machine spirits recognize the one who stands before it. The previous string of sacred code signified a greeting as well as acknowledgement that you successfully completed a certain task. Melgret makes sense ready to process your request. What task? Answer lies beyond my bounds of knowledge. My supposition is that something to do with your recent travels. Since my presence, how? Mechanism is molded in the forges of Adeptus Mechanicus and it might serve the road trader. We fast forward to League launch. We do get patch notes this week, right? Is it the 21st or the 22nd we get patch notes? I can't remember. But we get patch notes this week at least. Which I think is really cool. Thursday? Hell yeah. So at least we'll have like some more knowledge, maybe some more teasers as well. We'll see. We're not too far away. We're getting there. The mechanism is molded in the fortune of the presence machine might manifest itself. A miracle of Amasaiah testing his glory. Which to inquire. Oh, nope. I didn't mean to do that. I wish to inquire about something else. Okay, so nothing. Too far from me, I need dopamine. Go romance someone. Romance takes time, okay, Marshall? You can't just romance somebody. This isn't Baldur's Gate where you just have graphic sex scenes in the first like 2 hours of playing the game. You know? Uncharted system? Visit. I was watching a little bit of Zizarin play at the PoE 2. He has like one of the speedrunners or whatever coaching him through how to speedrun stuff. And I was like, I will never remember any of this. You me date now. exactly how me and Abby got together. What, a plasteel? Drifting cargo? Let's go. Free loot? Is what I hear? Yes. Long range broadside plasma metal cannons fire 3 shots, dealing 33 damage per shot. That sounds cool as hell. Hold on a second. Okay, so it replaces one of these. It replaces the port one specifically? No, or the starboard one. Port? I don't know which one's which. I don't know port or starboard, chat. I'm not a pirate person. Or a ship person. You know what's the difference between port and starboard is? The cold, windy planet is covered in a raging sea of mustard gray grass, so tall that it reaches the human's waist, average human's waist. The monotony of the endless steep is occasionally broken by chains of green, murky lakes, but the Argo Crew spots a far more interesting anomaly: a scar running several dozen kilometers deep, splitting the world equator in two. Port is left, starboard is right. Okay, I was seeing front and back, so I was definitely wrong. After 2 exploration watches, the crew intercepts a faint signal coming from one of the labor settlements in the deep chasm. Due to the unstable connection, the former mistakes your vessel for a winter ship, one due to arrive 9 cycles ago. The former grimly reports over a weak channel that the adamantium ore deposits in the world are nearly depleted, and that the planet will be fully mined in less than a decade. With some difficulty, he picks up enough words to understand that the ship in orbit belongs to another trader, and then awkwardly apologizes and falls silent. At some point, the connection cuts off. Okay. We'll rip you, buddy. Pirate time! Yo, what's up, Gazi? You sight a ship hovering over a void station. The vessel bears no identifying marks, but landing crafts forming the station below makes the situation clear. Pirates have seized an Imperial outpost. The augurs detect that the pirate's ship is warming up its engines and quickly reloading its cannons, preparing for battle. Do I attempt to hail the pirates? Or no, man, it's storming like crazy here, is it? That sucks. It's supposed to be really rainy this week. It's not rainy right now or anything, but Abby says it's supposed to be like super rainy this week. Maybe that storm's going towards us. Pirates didn't want to talk. Surprise, chop. Why don't I have someone in Warp Channel right now? What the hell? What the hell, chat? Alright.
Helmsman, take us in.
If I turn slightly. Blast him.
Launch batteries, fully.
Give me extra range. Huh? Oh, because I hit it like a asteroid?
Macro cannon, open fire.
Drop the torpedoes.
Let the void sort them out.
Well, I have to move to one of these? I guess this one then. Should hit him with a parlay? Ah, shit, I forgot the pirate code. It's more like a guideline than it is a code. Are they running? What's happening? Yeah, I hit him with the old oopsie doopsie whoopsie whoopsies chat, you know? Hit him with the old swing run.
All hands, prepare for acceleration. Helmsman, take us in. Fire at will.
Too far for me to be able to use my other cannons, though. Alright. Further, where is that guy going? Does he feel like I should be flying after him? Blow him up!
All hands, prepare for acceleration. Lance batteries, volley. Fire at will. Helmsman, take us in. Make every shot.
What's up, Beyond? How you doing, bud?
Keep up the pressure.
Wait, what did this do? Oh shit, that was the wrong button. Are these guys leaving? Is that what the 1 stands for?
Engage the engines. Lance batteries, volley.
Wasn't enough, damn. Yeah, so 2 of them just left. Not on my watch. We're going back. Ain't no pirates getting away from me. I need to figure out how to identify the ones that are going to run so I can just focus on those 2.
All stations, report when manned and ready.
Looks like... Oh, I didn't put his horn in the thing again. It looks like there's no way to tell off of just this.
Helmsman, take us in.
Use a scroll of wisdom? Shit, dude, why didn't I think of that?
Fire at will.
Yeah, dude.
Salvo.
Hi. Damn it. I wasted all my cooldowns that didn't even work out for my favor.
All hands, prepare for acceleration. Torpedoes away. Coordinates set.
Rip. If I can help, I appreciate it, bud. Always the most helpful. Okay, so far none of these guys are running. They're all coming to fight. And just deploying a shit ton of torpedoes.
With the force of a supernova.
Thank you for coming here.
Fire at will. Helmsman, take us in. Make every shot count. Engage the engines.
Okay, that guy's trying to run. Little timer's above his head, 3 turns.
We lost the shield. Emperor, protect us.
Wait! Thought my ship was doing that. That's a bit of a bummer. That's a bit of a bummer. Torpedoed my torpedoes?
Helmsman, take us in. With the force of a supernova. Fire at will. Let the void sort
Ramming
them
speed?
out.
I mean, you can ram people. The unfortunate part is you have to like precisely line yourself up for it. I think he outflies me at this point. Okay, this is for the torpedo. No, it wasn't. Oh my god. Not too far still. How much longer do I have on his turns? Is this his last turn? The range extender wouldn't help there. Blast this guy.
Throw cannons. Open fire. With the force of a supernova.
Alright, so he has 1, so I have 1 turn to get to him, essentially. This is it. So if I don't get to his turn, he gets out. And it doesn't look like I'm going to be able to get to him. That's so fucking far. Jesus Christ.
Coordinates set.
Yeah.
Torpedoes away.
He gets out.
All clear. Congratulations, Lord Captain.
Not good enough. We go again. Thank you, Beyond, by the way. Also, I need to put someone on... I don't know why they get taken off. I have 85, 55, 73. No one... Okay, so I'm still the best here. 92 is not the worst, but... Oh, hey. Cabela is actually equally as good here. That being said, he has a power up, looks like. We'll probably just use there. So I guess you're still the best I got for here. Lower warp is what I look for. This one. And then you're the best here. Okay. Development. Already got the extra range. Components. We're already leveled up to where we could be. Hull repair a little bit. I don't have any arsenal stuff. 5 save. Try again. Back first. They don't want to be friends, chat. Alright, is he already in range of this? Looks like it. Damn, I know he's not. Okay.
Helmsman, take us in. All hands prepare for acceleration. Let us taste our fury. Last batteries, fully.
Alright, we took one out already. Call that a win.
Coordinates set.
Damn, I was hoping that would be a thing. I can extend here at least and blast someone else.
Macro cannon, open fire. Let the void sort them out.
Yes, turn face towards me, please. That would be ideal. Turn face towards me. No one start running immediately, please. Okay, this is the ship.
Helmsman, take us in. Fire at will. The force of a supernova. Make every shot count.
Actually, a little sad that it wouldn't let me void ram there. Target must be at least 2 cells away. 1, 2. No use during acceleration phase. So okay, so I need to learn the phases a little bit better, I guess.
There's a breach in our defenses.
That hurt a lot.
Last batteries, fully.
Really? I didn't kill him?
With the force of a supernova. We are
Steal your heart.
Hey Windows, don't hit me with pop-ups right now, thank you.
Let them taste our fury.
Alright, so we just gotta hope that they don't murder us with a single hit. Torpedoes are going away. They have to circle back around. Can't reach them with any of my cannons. I don't have the extender on right now.
Keep up the pressure.
You gonna try to run or you gonna try to fight? Oh, please miss. Thank God. Praise be the Omnissiah.
Launch batteries, fully.
We could avoid ram them, chat. I don't think our ship could handle it.
Engage the engines. Fire at will.
Yippee-ki-yay, chat.
All hands.
We
Prepare
have
for
lost the
acceleration.
shield. Let us not lose our zeal.
Fortunately, they get a turn before I could do anything else, I think. If I could just turn ever so slightly, I would have it. Oh, that's safe. Looking like a true tech priest? Hell yeah.
Launch batteries, fully. Fire at will. Helmsman, take us in. All hands, prepare for acceleration. Torpedoes, away!
What does this even do? Okay, don't want to do that right now then. Alright, he's turning to come fight me, I think.
Engage the engines. Make every shot count. The force of a supernova.
That guy's running. Okay, so I have to go that way. That's a big hit. I am the torpedoes. Oh, that's gonna be a direct hit. That's gonna hurt.
And the piss our fury. All hands, prepare for acceleration. Launch batteries, volley. Keep up the pressure.
I hope those torpedoes don't hurt me. Cool.
Fire at will.
Can't angle it to make it do what I want. I think he's regaining shields before I can do anything. What? No! Okay. At least I put him into that.
Let the boys sort them out.
So this guy's gonna probably try to run soon. Which is actually a bit of a pain because he's so far away. How much of position can you do? 7.
Coordinates set.
There's a lot of like little different weapons and stuff you can add. You can also decide what of your party members you want to kind of do stuff on your ship. Like, what do you want them, like, who to do what? As far as like cosmetics, I don't know how much the cosmetic stuff works. I don't know if upgrading your ship necessarily, you know, adds more cosmetic value to it or anything like that.
Helmsman, take us in. With the force of a supernova.
But like 0 damage. I could ram him. But we saw how well that went last time that I ran somebody.
Keep up the pressure.
Man, so close. Okay.
All hands prepare for acceleration.
We're helpless.
Yeah,
under
we
their
did it!
fire. Do something.
We rammed him! Hey, an upgrade plasma battery. Fuel charge? Yeah. And now I have an upgrade. So you also have this. Like the ship has its own like talent tree. So that's kind of cool as well. I like shadow jump. Let's go straight. Get rid of the Mars one. Oh, that was the wrong one. Get rid of the Mars one. These can go in the cargo. Let's hull repair. And typically we can upgrade something, looks like. Oh no, I can't. It's just showing. No, scrap, yeah. It's just showing because it was. I had it before I repaired. Nice. Save. Alright, let's go to the plundered void station now. Bring the squad! You visited half of the optional locations. Achievement unlocked.
Always keep your eye on the price.
You guys are pretty chill.
Color the uncolored.
Actually, I'm not gonna early hit him. Let's just see.
I'll make an example out of you. Show them no mercy.
Bella? Bella on him. The slasher's going to go first, and then a bunch of the people are going to go. Okay. Honestly, at that point, maybe I put a blard here. Where my sniper's at. And then Cabela, we'll put you here. Let's go.
Here we go.
That's a cool sword.
Out my way.
You gotta pick up your corpse.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
Scared yet?
Let's get to it.
Praise be. What's about to happen to you is gonna be great.
I'm accustomed to being ordered around.
La da 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 da. Melt him.
The navigator's might. Isn't this a job for the... Let's get to it!
Who we playing? Alright, what we got here? You know what? You can move up to here.
Swift and silent.
Let's bunker down.
I am not your Xenos pet, monkey. I understand your intent.
Let's analyze Gil, the psycho. Wild hunt time.
Fool creature! I deal death with my hands.
Excellent. Ba, ba, ba.
I am not your Xenos pet, monkey.
Show me what you've got. Let's get to it.
Now it's time to kill Labra.
I shall not fail. The shadows will see it done. Trust me. Let your soul be purged.
brush this off. I'll make it happen. Who?
Brings me no pleasure.
On it.
Oh, not that. Relocate.
It's as good as done.
Make sure she has support.
I'll see to it personally.
As honor of death is a blessing. As the tenets still. The shadows will see.
There we go. Let's go here. If you run there. If I go here, can I give her finest hour?
You should feel honored to witness this.
Perfect.
Trust me. As life
We'll go didn't last that long. I don't think she can make it over there. We'll go here. Shoot him once.
trust me.
Switch back. Oh wait, we're on me now. Oh, I just skipped Avalar's turn. Mother. It's alright though. Put down some static. Or I can't see it apparently. For this cover, I suppose. That's crazy. Alright, we'll put it here.
The order is contrary to diplomatic protocols. My competence is
Really?
not that
This is blocking me from being able to see? That's a bummer. That's actual bummer. Okay.
as the tactical imperative dictates.
Oh, but now I can see? The fuck?
Abide in the blessed creations of the Messiah. Request approved.
Here we go.
Alright, who we got left in here? It's mostly a bunch of dudes kind of really far in the back. We're gonna point of curiosity them.
If you insist, Lord Captain.
Buff it up. Melting them.
Isn't now you're clad in scarlet?
We're gonna walk here.
Battlefields are always drowned in
Can
scarlet.
we give her Finest Hour because she's already had it
In
for
the
someone?
name of House Orcelio,
We
I
can.
shall prevail.
Unfortunately, she can't get much
I
much
bring
further, so it's kind of
mercy
a
and
mostly wasted turn.
retribution.
I don't think I can get close enough, so we're just gonna end there. You can come
Be
here.
careful not to cross my gaze.
Let's go ahead and give Abelard. My point of interest.
Me? If you insist.
Pull that guy
Lord
closer.
Captain.
Nice. Oh, there's a guy back there still. Okay, well, the sniper will handle him.
If it serves your cause, I am not. I hear you moving.
See?
No more. I move swiftly to strike.
And then we'll throw a trap down here.
I'm here, maggot. Time to slaughter someone.
Bella. Darn, not enough to get over there.
I shall not fail. I cannot serve you in this way.
I am ready for whatever comes.
Alright, let's get our dude moved. Close as we
I'll
can.
make it happen. I refuse. I don't need luck. I have strategy.
Not enough? Okay.
I'll see to it personally.
Victory is imminent.
Perfect. Alright. Let's go ahead and give him a defensive
It will be
stance.
done.
Use an ally.
I will do my duty.
Give him an endure. Let's knock him down.
It
Let's
will
kill him.
be done.
Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Not a lot to do here.
Setting target parameters for tech familiar units.
Let's see, there's 3 dudes there. Unfortunately, I can't get everyone.
Make it quick.
We'll just do it to these guys instead.
If only that were possible. That is foolishness.
Oh, it won't let me do it because I can't see the target. That's funny.
If I... Me?
Can I see through here?
If it serves,
You don't like it? Yeah.
I am deal death with my hands.
We'll just throw a trap here in case anyone comes around that way. And I don't think I can see anyone.
Stop trying, monkey. You cannot force me along.
Bella,
As honor ordains.
what are you doing, Loca?
The shadows of soul be purged.
I won't stand for it. On it. Who if not me?
Oh, I didn't.
None. The other side awaits.
A little bloody. Move our guy up.
See to it personally.
Have Lard get in there, buddy.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. Indeed.
Death comes in silence.
Alright. Am snack today? Like you are a snack today?
It will be done.
Looking like a snack today? Let's shield bash somebody.
At your beck and call.
Let's
Victory is
advance
imminent.
and endure. Also push the enemies away. I haven't used this force of it.
I
Try
will
out.
do my duty.
Only one failed. It's funny. Go skip his turn. I don't think she can get in position to do anything, really. Yeah, I can't target anybody.
Just designate a target.
By the
Oh, we got death waltz right at the perfect time.
let not the
Death waltz time.
May their blades be sharp. Let your soul be
I'm
purged.
gonna have a snack today? What snack are you gonna have? A nullifying shotgun. It is a lot stronger than his spreading than his other shotgun. Less dodge reduction, but I don't really think that matters. The damage is nice. We keep it. Oh, right, we have these weapons. I forgot that those were looted from that guy. Honestly, a lot of that stuff I'm probably just gonna wait on, give it to someone else. I think this is not as good as my current armor. It's equal to my current armor. Wait, that has spinner stuff on it though. Extra wounds and stuff. Your medium armor. There you go. Has less than 50% wounds. Every second attack them is automatically dodged. What slot does this take up? Amulet slot. Go to somebody. Alright. Loot some other stuff now. That's all gravy. Bunch of dead bodies here. Got a bunch of power moles. We got a clave. I don't really care for the pistol, so we can add that to the cargo. Oh, okay. Like shuffle things around when I... Okay. Well, I don't need all these moles anyway. I think I want the clave, and I want the radiant chest plate. Don't think I need a power mole though. We'll go with this. An unstable flamer? A gunslinger's helmet. Paynax? No, I don't need that.
Keep your wits about you.
Hey Tito, what kind of snack are you eating today? Okay, we'll go there in a second. Let's see what's over here first.
Let us not dawdle.
This ocular implant was a worthwhile investment.
Alright, for new stuff we got a heavy armor. His fellowship and dodge. Technically it's worse than the other heavy armor, and I don't really need the fellowship, so he's good. I don't have another heavy armor user. I don't have anyone that actually uses that. Ranged attack. What slot does this take? Just the hat? Yeah, I'll take that. Unstable flamer, that's only for what's her face. Oh, this is better for you. What's the ballistic skill? Sounds great. What do I have here? Eh. Rid of this, has been around forever. Flamer stuff, I'll have to wait until we get back to the ship to check the other people.
Is there money to be made?
Athletics.
Compared to naval service, that was barely a challenge.
Oh, is it just like a roundabout way to sneak up on him? I could have done that instead of doing what I did. Okay. Burn the void ship. We got a little bit of loot. We visit every place here. Pop lock and drop it. Start new courses. Uncharted. Alright, let's see. So this is the Mundus Nullus system. This is the Ream. Save the Aldari survivors. Bring characters to Kitavagama. This is Dargonis. I'd rather move towards this, so we'll go this way. How much more travel? Save. Our captain retires to his study to ponder what future holds. A moment later, his thoughts are interrupted with a timid knock on the door. Lily Valley greets you with a deep bow and humbly delivers a tasteful scroll inviting you to a private meeting. Ooh. Are the green question marks missions? The green question marks are not missions, they're just undiscovered locations. Like, it's just showing you where you haven't been already. When you're looking at the map, you can kind of be like, oh, I've been here before if it doesn't have the green question mark. The missions are the little yellow kind of like ship next to the stuff. I was hovering over and I was like, oh, I want to go towards Kitavagama or something like that. It's like a little yellow ship icon, kind of like a triangle for the most part. Little yellow, that's where your missions are at. What's up, Yugi? Siglin, how do you procure all these works? By the throne, even your personal collection doesn't have them. I would have remembered. So many explore worlds and stories, dozens of unstudied essays. I'm utterly astounded. Thank you. I could not have dreamt of a better gift. I was not certain if engaging in long-forgotten noble ritual was prudent of me, and yet you did everything in accordance to the customs of etiquette. I must admit, I'd rather enjoy this game. I hope you did too. When I am with you, Lacassie, I become heedless, ready to take any rituals or trials. Will you accept my feelings? Remain mystery to me, but there's one thing I know for certain. I want to grow closer to you. Ew. Before I met, I never thought I'd find myself engaged in something of this sort. Will you permit me to touch your hand? It's amusing, but no more than that. Had enough of these games? That's crazy. Let's go with symbolic gestures or nobility remain mystery to me. No, that's silly. Become heedless, ready to take rituals with you. Will you accept my feelings? A second later, an invisible force field envelops you with a swirling torrent of emotions, and your heart skips another beat. A time with ladies breathing. Cassie of power recedes. Austere reserve of her face is replaced for the first time by passion. In her eyes, the curve of her lips, the slight tilt of her head, with a small nod and a smile on reddened lips, she holds out her hand, pale and trembling. Dude, I do not know what nobles are supposed to do here. Let's try kissing her hand? Awkwardly averting her eyes, Cassia, blushing face behind a curtain of silver hair. In that case, Lord Captain, what I'm going to say is, your servants have done marvelously in their efforts to adapt these chambers to my needs. and tastes. If I may, I would like to retire for Arduous Day, and we shall see each other tomorrow. All right. Yuki, did you ever buy the game? Or are you still indecisive about if you want it or not? Or did you have it originally? I can't remember anymore. Everything's a blur. It's all a blur, chat. Back into space. Spice! Not yet. I'm gonna finish The Last of Us, and I'm gonna play this. You kind of sold me on it, I think. Hell yeah! But yeah, so if you look right here, see this little yellow icon next to the question marks? It's telling you what quest is there too. If you hover over it, like this is go to the Mundus Nebula system. You can look up see what quest that is. But yeah, the question marks are just uncharted territories. Like you can see, that says like this is an uncharted system. Whereas these down here don't have that because I've explored it. It kind of shows you what you've explored there and all kinds of stuff. But yeah, you can see where the missions are at on the different places, so you can kind of like decide which area you want to go into. Like I want to go to Kivagama next for my main mission thing, so I want to go towards this way instead of going up here, which is Dargonis. But maybe I should go to Dargonis. I don't know. We're here already though, so let's go this way. I never actually played Last of Us, by the way. It was exclusive for PlayStation for so long, and then by the time it came to PC, I was kind of like, eh. Other missions, quests you can unlock? Yeah, kind of. So, like, sometimes I'll get, like, random little missions. Like, a lot of the plants are generic, obviously. Like, you never know what's gonna pop up here. But sometimes you do get, like, little submissions or rumors as well. Which I'll show what rumors are in a second. See, I just got, hey, I got a piece of this thing. But, like, if you look at your journal, you have, like, a quest area, which is, like, your quest. Like, hard quest. And then you have also rumors, which is just, like, little treasures hidden amongst, like, the rumors. Like, oh, someone was saying this might exist somewhere here. So you can kind of pick up extra little things. Like, see, like, this one was right here. In Cranarch. So you can kind of, like, go chase little... Not, like, a side quest, but, like, sub-quest, I guess? I don't know. It's kind of a hard way to explain it. And then some of the little side areas do have quests pertaining to, like, certain things. But most of the time, you're going there for loot. You want to get extractums, which I don't have yet. A lot of, because I ran out. And then you want to be able to get supplies, because up here at the top, you have all your supplies that you have at your disposal. So, like, I have a bunch of Profit Factor here. I have some Phlogiston, all that kind of stuff. And you can use these for upgrades. So, for instance, if I go look at my colony management right here, when I go to build stuff, you can see I don't have enough reputation right here, or I don't have enough complacency to build this stuff. But building it would give me like these benefits over here on the side. Like I can get an item right here for this one. I can get some quarters rep, or some complacency. So like, you know, gathering supplies is good. It also means that like whenever you go to like help certain people, like I went to a world and they were starving, and they're like, "Please, can we have some food?" And I gave up some of my provisions up here to feed them. So most of the exploring like the little planets is mostly just gathering resources to kind of expand your empire and influence. Fire missions and optionals. I want to say these right here at the top. So like the ones under the chapter, these are the ones that are like main missions. And obviously your companion quests or your trade protector quests or your other quests are like the optional ones. But the ones that are underneath the chapter thing are your main quest. That being said, I don't know if I missed this one or if not, but I haven't seen this planet yet. It says chapter 1. I want to say someone told me it was bugged. It actually doesn't have till chapter 2, so I gotta look out for this planet to do this one. But yeah, these are like the main quests. And I think the symbols right here are based on the DLC. So like this is one of the DLCs. Like this is another one right here, right? You see, this is a DLC right here. So, also, what's up, Jimmy? Heyo. More plus steel, but I don't have an extractor right now. There's DLC. Yes, there's currently 2 DLCs, and then there's a third one either coming out soon or like someone said like a week or like a month or so. There's a third DLC we'll be dropping. In fact, the Cabela, the chick that I use a lot, the Blood Web lady, they're from one of the DLCs. They're from like the Shadows of Something DLC. Promethium, unfortunately, once again, no extractums. But I can always come back here eventually when I get some more extractums and get it all worked out, you know? Okay, I think we're just gonna keep on pushing our way towards here. And these down here are your navigator points. Oh yeah, we might be in ad. I'm not gonna explain more. Looks like I never actually finished some of this stuff over here, because this still has a question mark from Magnetic Storm, and this has a thing from a Voyage of a Ship thing. I also need to eventually go back to here. Maybe we chart course, and we'll make it unsafe, I guess. We don't have enough points to make it safe. War Captain arrived on the bridge during the warp jump. He found the on-duty officers in a state of utter confusion. They claimed to have been receiving orders from the bridge for several minutes. Orders authorized by the rotator, but the War Captain has been absent. Curiously, the orders have been signed by a late Theodora von Veloctus, although their investigation tech priests attributed the strange incident to the whims of the machine spirits. We came here because we wanted to go back to Footfall really quick. Also, what I need to do is when I get back to the bridge, I need to do some trades with people. Alright, Opticons over here, I believe.
Top, or get left in the dust.
Clearly data. I've collected planetary data that may interest you. The collected data is of interest, significant, compliant with the criteria of the cooperation. The Collins Fleet thanks you for your contribution and guarantees the provision of reciprocal service, indulgence, and form of parts and equipment. Reporting. Nice. I'd like to make a trade deal. Ooh, nice. I can get some more of these. So let's buy all available. Look at all that stuff we got now. Awesome. Except, we still have a little bit of room to grow as far as Profit Factory goes. Be able to get some of the other stuff. So I don't want to necessarily trade with them more now because my Profit Factors are pretty low. I could get technically up here to get the Invigorating Resolve. But that doesn't seem super worth it. I'd rather spend reputation on other people at this current moment. Go to our ship first. Back 3 minutes ads. Yeah, sorry about the ads, man. It's just required for Twitch as a minimum per hour, so I don't have to do pre-rolls for people who join the stream. Thank you for watching them again. Okay, if I run no ads and not have any negative effects on my stream, then I would. Oh, whatever. The weapon costs less. What does it replace? Okay. Oh wait. This. Oh, we have a new Omniscient Axe. Let's go. Finally an upgrade. You have the will to live. I feel like that a lot better than this. Stunning targets is pretty cool. Hand grenades, I don't really use consumables, though I probably should. Where uses a non-attacking consumable, a stimulating medkit, it counts as an attack of a different type than previously attacked. Kind of whatever, let's just put that in cargo. We don't really use plasma here. I don't like these boots. Lower warp. Go to you. Oh. Ranged attacks. Go to you. Wait, what do you have on you already? That's whatever. Cargo. Will to live. Does it do anything special? About psi rating, so you. You have more companions than me? I've killed so many of them because I'm super dog. Yeah, I'm doing Iconoclast. So that probably is why that is that way. No Xenos in my party? No, I'm a big fan of Xenos. If I could not be just like an absolute psychopath, but still play like an all Xeno party, I would. The heretical playthrough, from what I can see from like the chat and stuff, like looking at the text, is a little crazy. But I'm not a big fan of Big E, so Soul. We'll just cargo. Cargo. Yeah, I see, like, when I talk to him on the bridge that you can hand people over to him. I would not do that. Henrix is probably one of my least favorite people. (16 to 24). Much cooler than this, so this can go away. We need more strength, obviously, but still. Can't be equipped by this character? Oh, because they have no strength. Got it. Instead of handing you the one-hander, we could just give you this. This is a light armor that needs to be tossed. This is a combo tool. Sub revolver, I think. If I ever do use him, he does use like a he uses the faux hammer, which is a shotgun. I use a revolver, it's fine. I'm never going to use this, just out of cargo. Cool. Alright. We fly! Yeah, maybe my second playthrough, I'll, it won't be, anytime soon. But maybe I'll do Dogmatic or Heretical. But the first playthrough, this seemed more fitting to me as a person, so. Alright, cool. To space! Alright, this still says Voyage of the Casablancan ship, so I wonder if I'd missed something here. Oh, it says not explored? I didn't explore something there? Oh, let's go there. I thought I explored everything in every world I went to, but I guess not. Oh. Apparently, definitely not. Identified Imperial Void Ship. When you approach the Scarlet Pursuer sends out a hearty greeting. Captain wishes good health upon you and your dynasty. Ask if you have any up-to-date information on Burning Worlds. Refuse to supply. Oh, let them know. Do no information on Burning Worlds. Oh, I've already. Oh wait, they just moved to here now. Okay, so I already did explore this, even though it said I didn't. It's just because there's a ship there now. Space! A call for help is pierced by the tranquility of the uneventful warp flight. Something sinister is afoot in the storage decks. 2 squads have already sent to investigate, and both of them are gone missing. Alas, the only one to learn their personal fate is to visit the road trader and his retinue. Let's go! A lot of blood. Not a great start.
I always have a backup plan. Your heresy ends here.
Alright, who do we have? This is just the Plague Bearers? 2 of them in front of us? Potentially? Let's put here. Little Nurgle?
If it serves your cause. If I must. I am not your Xenos pet, monkey. If it serves your cause.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? Step aside.
War Garble.
The navigator is coming.
There we go.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Trust me. I shall not fail. My blade whispers your name.
Alright, little buddy.
I'll make it happen. On it.
Yeah, I figured something was gonna happen. Where are we at? Okay. Let's kick up over here.
It's done. Who if not me?
As honor ordains.
Alright, let's position myself to be
Don't
over
let your
here.
guard down.
And
I'll make it happen.
relocate.
done.
Stance.
At your
Reload.
back and call.
Knockdown. Free movement. He can finish them. I want her to start moving towards here.
Blades and shadows.
They're good there. You can also get protection from here. Perfect. And let's set up for... It's just there.
My ears are ringing.
Flesh is weak, yet iron knows no pain. Tech familiar activated.
Thanks, Bird. You just kill both of those? Jesus, Bird. If that guy left, the guy next to him.
The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
Oh, because toxic damage. He's a Nurgle dude. Based.
I understand how the soul slips beyond.
Don't be summoning any more people. Oh, but he summoned more people anyway.
This tedium is beneath me. If it's so, hear you moving. No more.
Alright, so we got 2 here. Actually, 4 here. 2 here. Actually, 3 here. Okay. Let's go ahead and pull.
Face the navigator's might. Emperor, give me strength. I am a navigator, not a servant. As duty demands.
Finest hour?
I'm afraid not.
Can't really target anybody, it's fine.
I am your blade and shield. Trust me. This goes against
Darn.
the tenets.
Let's make some opportunities.
Oh, there's a guy there too. I didn't see that guy.
Accept your lot.
I will leave footprints of scarlet. As honor ordains. I shall not fail.
My poison build is not working. Alright. Put you up here with them.
I won't compromise my principles. On it. It's as good as done.
Let's
I'll do it personally.
net that guy so he doesn't run.
I've suffered worse. I will do my duty. Victory reduced to dust.
Alright, who's all left? This guy, this guy, this guy. Okay.
Abide in the hope
Get birded.
of the Omnissiah.
Get birded.
Cogitation failed.
Oh, I gotta normally shoot him now? Fine.
The script of that is an equation.
Sure, I'm doing poison damage, right?
Life is a negligible variable.
But he's stuck.
I am another soul slips beyond the veil. If I must.
One here now. Where are we at? We're back here.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? Me? I'm not a...
Trust me, death is a blessing. I bring mercy and retribution.
Gonna hurt my little dude, but life.
The other side awaits.
One there. One out there. There's two next to him. Okay. Good enough.
I'll make it happen.
Goes to full, goes to buildings. Handle the one next to me first.
Protect familiar units. Request approved.
I'll see
My
to
guy
it
next to him.
personally.
Guess he gets hit.
An exemplary. I took care of this one.
Damage is negligible. My significant value.
Is that it? No.
Your arrogance will be your downfall.
I wonder if there's something I'm supposed to be doing. Stop them from respawning. Can't go up there, so nothing up there. Nothing's really highlighting. It could just be like a bunch of waves. They're really easy though, so it's not a big deal. Clear where they're at. Oh, they all go first. Probably should have moved.
Kemorak.
It will be done. At your beck and call. Indeed. I will do my duty.
Oh, we're losing internet stuff. Sorry for the internet issues, chat.
The foe painted black. If
Hasn't happened in a
only
while,
that were
but apparently
possible.
it still happens.
I am a knight's duty demands.
Unworthy soul. I hear you moving. No more. I am not your Xenos pet monkey.
Function successfully terminated.
Who, if not me? I'll make it was inevitable. I'll do it personally.
We done? The internet done dropping as well? That'd be really nice.
What is it?
Just keep your eye on the prize.
First expanse map. First expanse. Okay, so that's just it. No mystery, just like a little mini battle, but because of the dangerous warp thing, I suppose. I have a magnetic storm. What's up, Pika? Pika P. How you doing, bud? Officers are about strange insult-like creature appearing on the astropathic command deck. The entity was destroyed, but the incident was recalled a few days later when one of the astropaths lost his mind, shrieking about a splitting headache. The psyker perished shortly after. The autopsy revealed the presence of countless bloated larvae consuming his brain. Rose chat. Wait, what was the rumor for this place? Eye of the Magnetic Storm rumor. Augurs cannot pierce through the magnetic storm raging of it. Was it there? Was it here? Where it's like you need to come back with stronger technology eventually? Ruins of the ancient Imperial city was discovered on a dead world completely derived of the ecosystem. According to the reports, the entire settlement is contained in a titanic glass dome that once held an artificial atmosphere. Your augurs detect a framework of 3 other similar structures that are never completed. For whatever reason, the dome systems failed, left the city behind, a ghost that never managed to become a proper colony in the Imperium. Send out a crew to explore the city's temple district. Got some loot. The temple district is suited for heart of the city. The god emperors statue, intricately carved from the precious crystal, is suspended beneath the dome, suspended in gold chains, and can be seen anywhere in the colony. Inspired by the majestic sight, the expedition members set off to explore the area with renewed vigor. Soon enough, they stumbled upon an ancient weapon lying on the pedestal, wreathed in sunlight. The expedition brought it back to the ship and told many tales about how the Emperor himself, who had been watching it from above, had directed their attention to the sacred relic. Ah, cool. Scout as many supplies as possible. People flood the city like a tidal wave, filling the buildings after building, bunkhouse after bunkhouse, to recede into the quiet streets as quickly. There are plenty of useful things among them. Explore the local palace. A lavishly decorated estate with the local rulers tower over rows of featureless bunkhouses. Several explorers perished from the cleverly hidden tripwires in the courtyard, and after losing their companions, the team easily disarmed the remaining traps of the estate. Anything of value had been promptly delivered to the road trader's vessel. The Lord Captain was given an exquisite sword, found in secret cache that once belonged to the mansion's owner. The Ghost Sword! Drain the city's generators, the city won't need them anymore. know if I want to do that. What if the city does need them? What if someone comes back here? What if, chat? Use one of our only ones we have. Magnetic Storm, here we go. Yeah, so okay, so this one we do have to come back to. Okay. Well, now we know, chat. That being said, I do need to go to here. Who was it that I talked to do trades? Frick. I haven't done it forever, because I have not done trades with people. Was it the Foxmaster? Okay, so it's not Foxmaster. What about a High Fokum? Have you recovered from the Nimsai attack yet? You've come close to death in the chapel? Trojan spent hours fighting for my life, and I have to say they're earning their keep. They promised to leave a heroic-looking scar, though, admittedly, I must prefer Callus from an auto... Well, let's go, bud. I'd like to order shipping and transportation of some goods. Okay, so this is where we can become more friendly with people. We're pretty friendly already with the explorers. Casa Basilica. The Crime Syndicate. This is Pirates. Imperial Navy. It's pretty cool, I guess. Let's get them some stuff. Select tradable? Do I just want to just give them all? Yeah, fuck it. Give it to him. Buy all available. Get a lot of ship stuff this way. Oh, that's pretty good, actually. Okay, so I definitely want to be more friendly with the Navy. The Truzians can kind of mostly eat a big one. We'll go to them last. Man, these guys, they want a lot of buying power to deal with them. Look at that. Holy shit. Alright. Cleared up our stuff a little bit. Okay, nothing to buy there. We got some goodies. Let's go through them. An elite chainsword. Well, what about that? A maul. Ghost sword. Industrial hammer. Staff of the Endless Flame. That's pretty cool, but I don't think I have a Pyromancer. Xantic powers. I don't think I have that either. Acid spitter. Exotic Weber. Immobilize, they take acid damage? Well, that's just a cooler Weber than what I currently have. Pirate Chainmail. You attack for bolter weapon. Where can move without provoking attack opportunity, as long as they have 50% of wounds left. Oh, cool, I guess. Plus 15 bonus to lower Imperium. The wearer has already gained a bonus of hunt down the prey whenever they can. Okay, that's gonna be for the other lady. Wearer makes melee area attacks that gain 2 MP. Some grenades that I'm gonna put into the thing. We got a bunch of like ship parts down here, which we have to make sure to do. There's nothing on him. Nothing new for you, to my knowledge. For you, Eldari sword can go. It's the weakest of them. Don't have the time. Oh wait, you can use a ghost sword though. Yeah. Cargo. Oh, I guess I should probably not cargo stuff until I decide if I want to move stuff or not. Bonus to carouse? I'd rather have this. And you're good on medkits? Yes. Alright, you wouldn't mind having bonus carouse on. But actually, everything else you have it on is really good, so we're gonna leave it. Do I want to give you this maul? It is a one-handed power hammer, which is better than the other thing. So yes. I want to give you two-handed because we want to do a shoot gun. You could give them a faux hammer. Eh. Go. You don't need really carouse either. Medium armor. This is better than your medium armor. Bolter is not you. I'm not gonna praise the other one. Melee area attack. Oh, whatever. I don't think there's anything here for you. For you, we have this. We have the bolter thing. Honestly, no one's gonna use these. I'll put some cargo. Here, you can be an Imperium, dude. Have fun. Cargo. 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 Who else uses medium? Have you used medium? Alright, so my Psyker people... Okay, you can use... this one. Pyromancer one. But then I lose my cool Biomancer stuff? That's whatever. Honestly, but you can just have both of these. Right. You using weapons, kind of whatever for me. No sanctified. Excellent. And then now for ship stuff. Alright, we got some torpedoes. It looks like very similar to the same torpedoes I already have. Just a different name. Vortis pattern instead of the Voss pattern. Both plasma. So we're just gonna cargo that. 21 damage. This is similar to the other one, so we can go ahead and cargo this. Oh, I didn't look to see what the difference was. Plating is negating 5 points damage on each side. Okay, well that's definitely better than this one, which is only 4 points damage on each side. Okay. 80 points of damage for each sector. For each sector, the amount is doubled against enemy blast attacks. I like the extra effect of that. Yeah, it could be cool. 80 points protection against each sector. Oh, we just did that. More speed. Okay, it's just the same thing. But this is 80 point. Double against kinetic blast though. I want this one. Yeah, we'll leave that one there. We can also upgrade stuff. Upgrade RAM, upgrade hull. Banger, a lot of upgrades in. Okay. Can't do this yet, we've determined, so let's get out of here. Go here. Space! Alright, so wait, where are we going? They didn't allow me to jump from here to here, did they? I don't think so. I wasn't paying attention, actually. Let's go back. It did not. Okay, let's go back. No, I've triggered a cutscene now. It said, oh, I went and hit visit. Got it, okay. I hit the wrong button. Alright, so here we go. A warp breach. This time, trouble came straight from the bridge. Smiths teaming with swaying nightmares, figures that roll through the ventilation staffs in the command center. The officers were suffocating this wave. No time to deliberate. To battle. To battle!
You will beg for mercy, but I will grant none.
Alright. Guys down there, guys down there. More Nurgle stuff looks like. And guys up here. Let's send Bella and myself. And then over here we'll send Abelard. Over here we'll just position our double snipers. And then Classic and Abelard. Okay, they kill people, they turn them into people. Got it, got it, got it.
Trust me. Let your soul be purged. Death is a blessing. I shall not fail. The blade whispers your name. Trust me. As a killing, it brings me no pleasure. The shadows will stop. The other side awaits. Death comes in silence.
Alright. Let's move her up here and say, Blasty boys.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? Now you're clad in scarlet. Do not dare ask. That is foolishness.
Let me hit one.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain, I'm afraid not. If I may.
Why would you run into there? Everyone's dead.
This tedium is beneath me. I understand your intent.
High momentum.
My heart sings with the thrill of battle.
Alright, guess I'll just sit here.
Weapon at the ready.
Yeah, come up here, actually. Cassie's probably fine down there by herself.
Grey hair, sure hand. Victory is imminent. It will be done. Engine reduced to dust.
Follow my lead.
Who are you guys shooting at?
Follow my lead.
Honestly, just wait there, bud.
It's as good as done. On it. I'll make it happen. Who?
Help is a blessing.
It's as good as done.
As the tenants demand. I cannot serve you in this way. Killing brings me no pleasure.
High momentum!
I would that I could. Death is a blessing.
Damn, I was hoping it would still leap to the other guy.
A dance of blades and shadows.
Now I look foolish.
Moving out.
Deliver us!
Come, the other side awaits. Let your soul be purged.
Oh, hey! What are you guys doing?
Isn't this a job for the serfs? Me. If you insist.
So the plague bearer thing is gone now. I think all that's left is this one mutant? Oh, there's a couple left. One here, too. Nothing she can really do about that.
Follow my lead.
Guys, hope they don't keep killing people, I suppose.
If it serves another soul slips beyond the veil. I am still death with my hands.
Woo! More loot for the loot god, chat. Alright, everyone, back to work like that. Like nothing happened. Visit. Pirates are here. Scan it, scan it, scan it. Blood victims? It appears the large void ship recently dumped a huge load of junk and faulty parts on from orbit. Someone just waste dumped on this planet? This dam is causing the river to... Oh, it made it dammed up the river. Overflow a flood to nearby valley. A herd of large hoofed rodents has gathered along the riverbanks. If the animals lose their habitat, they are doomed. I can hunt them or I can help them out. Well, help them out. Takes many planetary turns and hundreds of crew members to remove the heap of trash and unclog the river, letting the waters flow freely once more. Rodents run back to their pastures without so much as a backward glance at people who saved them. Sounds good to me, bud. Hunting them would be crazy. Before the burning world, inhospitable place, firstly the perpetual inferno due to the suffocating atmosphere and close proximity to the sun's or the system's star. Firestorms on the surface never cease. What could we look for in such a place? Logic 95. Utilize the capabilities of the augurs to locate something unusual on the planet. Succeed. After many hours spent analyzing the augur data, the tech priests noticed something unusual. A number of constructions of artificial origin were detected under the planet's surface. They're too vast and peculiar to be created by humans, and their geometric shapes and other properties clearly indicate they were put together by sentient beings of some kind. Unfortunately, there are traces of human activity next to the mysterious constructions. It looks like somebody found their way, land on the planet, and set up an archaeological dig. These ancient monuments have been stripped of anything of value and interest, but other burning worlds may hold new discoveries. Interesting. Alright, time to fight pirates. Yo ho. Pirate's life will be.
Time to earn your keep, crew.
Looks like is it just one ship? But it's a big one.
Fire at will. The force of a supernova. Let the void sort them out.
What does this do? Black ship makes a shallow warp jump forward in a direction. Oh, that's my new thing. Also strafe from side to side now. It's like a strafe and just ram them, chat. Void ram!
We are
Vulnerability in the enemy's defenses.
macro cannons, open fire.
There we go. Now what we do? We forward arrow again. No, so we swing run them.
Helmsman, take us in.
Can't void ram them now, unfortunately.
Fire at will. Coordinates set. With the force of a supernova.
What are they doing? Are they attempting to leave? Disengaging 4 rounds. Void ram him again, chat.
Engage the engines.
Just keep ramming them. Alright, well. The ram worked. Promethium? Let me extract that. Start a new course. Lay waste to Hurry's Rim Station. What quest is that? Pillars of Virtuance. Oh, it's one of the DLC things. Mutants are hiding in an ill-reputed trading outpost. Oh, well, let's go that up then, huh? Dangerous warp jump. Well, let's hope not. The Omnissiah's Hollowed Halls, one of the few Magi assigned to the machine cult to serve the Von Vlectis ship, has lost his mind. Thinking distorted by heretic litigaries, the heretic has broken the sacred code rhythms and turned the ship's machines against the rest of the crew. Oh, the captain is standing against this madman. To battle! God damn it.
I always keep my options open. I'll make an example out of you!
Man, there are a buttload of turrets and everything here. This is not going to be probably an easy fight. This. Then Abelard and Cassia down this way. Put your let here. No. Good. Good parry. I see him in the back over there. Fortunately, I don't think running at him is really going to do the good.
Didn't flinch.
Okay. For her. One. We'll go one more. Down this hallway. We're going to throw down a trap. We're going to mark some prey.
If it serves your cause.
We're going to perfect our spot.
Your intent.
We're going to lock in on this bad boy. We're going to pop him.
I shall not fail.
Fortunately, these things don't have a lot of blood.
As honor ordains. Trust me. As the tenets demand. As honor ordains.
Like I did 0 damage to these guys just now.
Caught by the web.
That's not the best use of anything. Oh, is it because she's she's standing?
I have
Yeah, she
read
can't see.
tomes of military tactics.
Alright, buddy. Bird up. Bird up.
The Omnissiah condemns you.
I think that's all you can really do at this current time.
Tech familiar activated.
Can't move, so just say good enough.
A
We're
tactic
just gonna
is sound.
run Avalar down the middle, try to get to this tech priest.
At your beck and call. It will be done.
Harsh Shove did not move that guy at all.
I'll see to it personally. On it.
Activate.
I'll see to it personally. It's as good as done. I'll make it happen.
Let your death is a blessing. Let the blood of the wicked be shed.
Death bolts
as
this guy?
thou hast willed.
That's awesome.
Brings me no pleasure. The other
Perfect.
side awaits. I will leave footprints of scarlet. No. Trust me. As honor ordained. The shadows will see it done.
Move ourselves up.
I've suffered worse.
These guys are now like, wait a second, we're under threat. Turn around. Get blown up. Alright, put another one down. Hunt down prey.
I will not, if it serves your cause.
Another one.
That is beneath me. This tedium is beneath me.
Alright, we now have Cabela's turn. Which I would like to move to like here.
I bring mercy and retribution.
Put on some some things where it hurts.
Blade whispers your name. Caught by the web. As I'll let your soul be purged. Trust me.
What am I putting on exactly? Alright, you got a long way to run, buddy. Get to moving, I suppose. Can you pull people? I wish I could see that guy right there.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. Me? Try to die with grace, at least. If only that were
Can we reach
possible.
Abelard?
If I may.
Get buff up though.
Target well struck.
Alright. Should be able to move down here.
Calculate Fury algorithm.
Do I have enough reach to target?
Caught by the web.
I don't know what just happened necessarily, but that was cool as hell.
Request denied. The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
Good shot.
Vital functions successfully terminated. Momentum.
Pull out a shotgun.
Will rule
Unyielding
the
guard.
stars themselves. I will do my duty.
It will be done.
I'll see to it personally. Who, if not me? I'll see to it personally.
Let your soul be purged, as honor ordains.
Get shotgunned. Alright, so she can move up now.
Move as if unseen.
Drop another trap here.
I am not your Xenos pet monkey. Fortune favors the swift. I understand your intent.
Excellent.
Trust me. I shall not fail. As the tenets demand.
Step aside. The navigator is coming. Me, if you insist, Lord Captain. I'm...
Depot lost?
Do not dare ask.
Depot, no!
My place
I am
is on the
bored.
wall.
Got no games to play right now, bud?
Indeed. I'm not interested. It will be done.
On it. My gut tells me it's a bad idea.
Oh, can't jump.
The shadows will see it done.
Victory is imminent.
Oh, there's a guy on me. I didn't realize that.
No more.
Oh, that guy's dead. Can I see him from where she's at?
Stop trying.
No.
Monkey.
What are you playing right now? Beyond?
You cannot force me along target.
I literally can't see targets and it won't
That
let me
is
move,
beneath
so...
me. Stop
I
trying.
think I put, maybe I put the trap down already? So I'm just done there. What'd you say? What game are you playing right now? Or are you just out of games right now to play?
My blade whispers your name. As honor brings me no pleasure.
Battlefields are always drowned.
What you
in
say?
scarlet.
Should be 5. My IQ should be 5.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. If I may. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Taking calculated
Nothing?
risk is my second nature.
No games drawing your interest right now?
I'll see personally.
Oh.
I approach the designated position.
Are you having the depression right now?
Cestus guard me. I will not. Pay with your blood in the name of Kaela Menshaki!
Grenades and an auto gun. Kind of lame. Okay.
Let us not dawdle.
Anything cool? Like now. Okay, looks like there's not really a cool thing in here, it's just like a generic battle zone. To the Expanse! Why don't you play, what's that game Fishy likes to play with the swords? Where Winds Meet? That's Where Winds Meet. Or are you not into that? Isn't there like a Weber? Okay, there is. It's not that great though. Probably should have made it like bigger. What does cider do? $120 GB. Seems pretty easy to me. Easy clap. Extra resolve is not bad. Maybe you go on, give more movement speed. That seems probably good. More armor, never a bad thing. Bunch of bleeding on my eagle attacks, that's pretty cool. I don't have the space. Uninstall stuff until you have the space. Thoughts? That was minimum damage, it's not that good. Okay, we'll go back to the top. Are we putting him in heavy armor? Persistent Forge. For these, I don't care about what they are, so I'm just gonna pick stuff. Intelligence seems fine, who cares? For you... None of these really matter to me, so you can have this. If I ever decide I really want to fully use these people, then I'm just gonna have to do a respec on them anyway, so... We're just gonna pick random stuff. Cool. Visit! Notification? Oh, Juggernaut's, mention again? Got it.
Is there money to be made?
I do what I must.
Actually, about our own comrade. Shot in the back. Entry key card. Alright.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
We should deal with this.
Just as I was taught.
Athletics, jump!
Experience. Nothing matters more.
You hear that? The screaming? Passengers will keep their mouths shut. There is no screaming. Get back, damn mutants. This isn't right. You can treat us like this. What are you going to do to us? We want to live. Embrace the gift of decay. Ripperoni pepperoni, as I always say, chat.
That's how it's done.
Shoot it up on the wall. Track you as you move. Oh, that's not very cool. Rotten brick of corpse starch. Passengers' rations, judging by the lingering smell. Even had a sedative in it. Sure, it's fine, chat. Embrace the gift of decay.
Keep
But
your wits
if
about
I just
you.
didn't do that, though? What if we just did something else instead?
Success is the only outcome I accept.
Embrace the gift of decay.
This could be an opportunity.
Speak, Elantark.
We look out. It's too spooky. 5 me, chat.
This explorator is blessed with multifunction
Sorry, did my little dude run way down there? Nexus, what are you doing?
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Alright, let's go try to blast this wall, I guess.
Just as he ordained.
Not time tiny sparks of psychic power burst out of the cocoon. Bunch of cocoon psychers in here? What's happening? Yep. Identify yourself. Warden Kappa 322, reporting for duty in the main confinement cell. Astronomic sensors indicate the presence of unknown impurities, high risk of contamination. What? Oh god. Oh, Saint of the Emperor, what's happening to me? Danger, detecting extreme. Oh shit! Decay. More Nurgle, chat. No one tell Tyler that Nurgle's here.
I always get the job done.
It's like Nurgle full of decay, for we do not want to die. No one will hurt us here. No one will hurt you now. Surely. Surely, chat.
Keep a sharp eye.
Just as I was taught.
These lasgun flamers and structural containers are confirmed in a layer of whitish maggots, partly eaten away. Maggots of plate armor. Has fungus on it. My favorite. I love fungus. The fungus among us, chat.
Just as I planned.
Boydman's diary. Maybe one of the suckers from the communal hold to the separate quarters. That traitorous piece of shit was encouraging the others to revolt, and our esteemed ship's professor forced to give him a good hiding. We beat him for 2 hours, and by the end, my damn cough had so bad it was unbearable. Sure, it was fine. Need a key.
Let us not dawdle.
Corrupt turret? Temporary adversary will not let these blasphemous mutants take control of my ship. Broadcast the Vivok channels. In the name of Inquisitor, all criminals hereby ordered to take up arms and begin the purge of the holds. Every cycler on board must be destroyed. Cleanse every inch of the ship with fire. The Emperor protects. Oh, that's a lot of dudes. You were being ambushed. Oh, they're behind me as well. Well, nothing to do but start. Am I right, chat? Guys in front and back are attacking first, so... Who's in the back? Sigmund is. That's not a great spot for you to be, bud.
This tedium is beneath me. I am not your Xenos pet monkey. I understand. I am not deal death with my hands. If it serves your cause.
Oh, good job, Bird. Good job, bird.
Mutation fails.
Wait, are there any of the big guys here? Plague craft dudes? Doesn't look like it.
Tech familiar activated. Heavy is the tread of his faithful.
A temporary setback.
I took care of this one.
Alright.
Be careful not to cross my gaze. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. Face the navigator's might.
Ah, momentum, chat. Finest hour?
I'll
Have a lot to get in there, buddy.
Navigators
It will
are
be done.
feared.
Reduced to dust. I took care of this one.
Someone else can do this.
Alright, I would like you to be back here. Domin. Cassius good there. The priest is good there. Excellent.
That's not the Seneschal's job.
Indeed.
Push that guy back.
At your beck and call. Victory is imminent.
You're just shambling, chat.
It will be done. I will do my duty. At your beck and call.
Time for the slaughter! Rest be thy wicked.
Is a blessing. Trust me.
Tribute to the undying Emperor! The undying Emperor whispers his will!
The other side awaits. I shall not fail.
Rewind.
I am your blade and shield. As honor ordained, death is a blessing.
Alright, is that all the ones back here?
A
right.
dance of blades and shadows. I cannot.
At least for
serve
now.
you
Watch,
in
there's gonna spawn a
flesh.
bunch more back there. And be like, well, poopy.
Trust my blade whispers your name as the tenets demand.
At least now I get to move my guy up.
I'm ready for whatever comes.
Alright. I'm gonna signal.
Not me.
Move him up.
It's as good as done. On it.
Let your soul be purged. The ship caught by the web. As my blade whispers your name.
It will be done. Indeed.
Good shot.
I am not ancestors guide me. Fortune favors the swift. This tedium is beneath me.
Bird up. Inaccessible?
competences are
Wait, where am I at?
universal.
Oh, can I not see it? Is that the issue is? Or is my bird just not flying around there so he can't help out?
Request denied.
Heck it, shoot it then.
Mine. The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
I can't loot those bodies? Bummer. Never want me to have anything.
Rise to the top or get left in the dust.
Corpses of flesh is crystallized and turned into a translucent sarcophagus. Seal within is a slot of petrifying organs. Most of the shaft are coated with a layer of... Oh god, putrefying goo.
Success is the only outcome I accept.
I don't feel very confident this is a safe place to be. Oh, there it is. They have the Holding Sphere. Blessing of the Rot. Nurgle's powers create a shield that grants the host +3 MP and will remove if the creature's super wounds reach 0. Invincibility is immune to all damage and most common effects. Death of creatures under its control directly damages it. So it's, I just have to just kill things. Got it. Okay.
Is there money to be made? Make an example out of you.
All right. We want to make sure to handle up on some dudes first. See plague bearers. We want to take out plague bearers. Like there's not really any of them. Oh, there's some. Okay, so there's at least one plague bearer, probably more in the crowd. We're gonna have him walk up here. For my snipers. Just, I guess, do your best, buds. I don't know. Alright. See how many people we can gather up, huh? Point of... If I walk out, it's like right here. And I see all the ones over here, too. Walk out a little bit further.
Emperor, give me strength. Is this a job for the serfs? That is foolishness. Another bird painted.
That guy's got a shield on him. Alright, where are we at, buddy? You're here? Go ahead and put this down here.
If it serves your cause, that is beneath me.
You can't see that guy? Okay, we'll focus on this guy then.
I understand. Hear you moving, no more. Another soul slips beyond the veil.
And that doesn't look like I can move further.
This tedium is beneath me.
Exploiters know one route. Forward. Cogitation failed.
Not in line of sight of target. Good job, Bert. Man, Bird kind of fucks things up, huh?
My competences are not that universal. Mission failed.
Bird, don't fuck around. Alright, we got the sphere here, plague bear here, Hawkswalker, Hawkswalker.
I don't need luck.
We're still gonna give Cabela our buffs, even though she is probably not gonna be able to do anything really this turn. We'll give her the buffs and we'll activate her dude and move her dude up. Oh, nope, not this dude. This dude wants to stay back here. Reposition you.
Who will know me?
Death comes in silence. I would that I could. The other side awaits. Trust me. As the tenants demand. The short final web. Trust me.
At your beck and call. It will be done.
Put her here.
Footprints of Scarlet.
In here.
Tactical imperative dictates.
Cassia, you're actually pretty good where you're at.
Step aside. The navigator is coming.
Victory is imminent. It will be done. Reduced to dust.
It's not even half HP. So it's just gonna produce wave after wave after wave.
There is only death. Yours or
We enter a new combat every time it does it. Okay.
I have read tomes of military tactics. I am a navigator, not a servitor. As duty demands.
High momentum. Okay. Go here.
If it serves the cause. I understand your intent.
Bird up.
Setting target parameters for tech familiar units.
There is. It's like,
Abide in the host of blessed creations of the old Messiah. Request denied.
no one's in my line of sight. Can I move? Oh, there's a guy right here. I didn't really see. High momentum. Alright. Wait, not that one.
You should feel honored to witness this.
I gave it to him anyway. Son of a bitch. Son of a bee.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time. Took care of this one. Indeed. Mark you a target. At your...
Honestly,
I'll see to it personally.
you can just check some buffs, buddy. Here we go.
I am not hear you moving. No more.
The only that were possible. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
It's as good as done.
I bring mercy and retribution, as honor ordains. As the tenets demand, my blade whispers your name.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
Back us up.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
I'm gonna produce more corpses now. Yeah.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. I'm afraid not. Now you're clad in scarlet. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Oh, oh.
I feel nothing. Fear nothing.
Slips beyond the veil.
If I do that, that doesn't really help me, so we'll just go.
If it serves to deal death with my hands, ancestors guide me.
Aim for the heart next time.
Alright, let's move my sniper over to here, or him over here as well. This is the best I can.
Calculated fury algorithm. Tech familiar activated. Setting target parameters for tech familiar. Abide the blessed creation of the Omnissiah.
I won't compromise my principles. I'll see to it personally. Who, if not me?
Death is a blessing. This goes against the tenets. This night blade whispers your name.
Do not dare ask.
Reliance on target. Alright, try that guy and step in.
Race, at least. That is foolishness. I'm afraid not. If I may. If only that were possible. That is foolishness.
Don't let your guard down.
I shall not fail. Let your soul be purged. As honor ordains.
Well, what you got, buddy?
I'm not interested. I took care of this one.
Help me, Lord Captain!
Do what, buddy?
I am a navigator, not a servitor. Isn't this a job for the serfs? Me. Face the navigator's might. You don't frighten me.
Oh! Oh! Oh, did I win? The trap just blew them all up? Alright.
I always get the job done.
Unholy Shard. The amulet reduces all toxic damage suffered to wearer by 50%. The wearer is a heretical voluntary. They also heal 0 heretical rank. Oh, okay. From toxic damage. Kinda cool.
Keep your wits about you.
Wait, there's a way to go down right here? Just a shortcut on the way out? Yeah, okay, it is. Fortunately, I do... That's whatever. Let's just leave. Heck that loot. What happened? The Vox was ornamental elements speak. I heard your heroic expedition was successful. Will be your further instructions? Machine Spirit of the vessel is dead and defiled. It should be sent to the Omnissiah in a proper nuclear funeral rite. Bombard the vessel, let it follow the dead, send out a boarding party, let them destroy the unholy site. Send out technicians that strip the vessel of anything valuable and make sure to keep quiet what they're about to see. I guess I don't have anything that's not that I care about, but I don't want to leave it to rot. I guess I'm gonna go dogmatic. Let the dead follow the dead. Yeah, let's just bombard the vessel. Well, Captain, the power of our main battery should be enough to penetrate the glacier and evaporate the vessel completely. Woo! You want to evaporate the vessel, chat? Plasteel 7? That's a lot of plasteel. Loggers detected a remnants of an ancient mining ship and crashed on the planet. Looks like it was carrying equipment at Settler's mining site. Searching the ship may be useful, but it carries certain risks. C. The search team was able to retrieve the Ving extractum from under the debris. They suffered no losses and returned to the ship triumphant. Hey, so we got a bubble extractum. Let's go. Alright, chat, we're back from the restroom, and then we're going to do this station right here, which is one of the quests we have. And back. Okay, my daily vitamins, I forgot to take them too. Chad, if you just take all your vitamins once, you're good for like a year. Eat the whole bottle. Chad, don't do that. It's definitely sarcastic. Welcome, your lordship, to Heroican's Rim, our humble train station. I am Stuart Pontius Lockton. Here to offer our highborn guests finest wares and special ship modules. Train station, pull the other one. Everyone in the Expanse knows it is a pirate den where they peddle on stolen plunder. To be fair, they never touch the customers, which is probably why they're still alive. Lord Captain, the ship's cannons are fully primed. The station is well fortified, and its inhabitants will probably attempt to fight back, but we are stronger. Do you command we attack this hotbed of genetic aberration? What rumors have been flying around recently? Same old. Rampaging pirates, nefarious smugglers, Xenos spraying on lone ships. The valiant Imperial Navy alone fights them all. They got an emperor, we can enjoy this protection. There's a rumor about a lone Adeptus Mechanicus ship, an ancient hulk that reported to appear in one system or another, only to vanish the next day. You know, who knows why it broke away from the explorer fleet, or what secrets it may hold, but they may go to tell on where your lordship's ears. What a more powerful engine. The ramming engine, eh? Is where the acquisition of your flagships. Spirit of the Machine is absent but fast. Create my vessel's weapons. Whenever enemy hull has a 50% chance to start internal fires for 3 rounds, that's actually pretty cool. Are these stolen goods perchance? Of course not. How can you steal from the welder of such mighty weapons? Wielder of such mighty weapons. Do you have any special tactical recommendations for the assault? I advise decisive approach strategy. The station is well prepared for a long artillery duel. Rumor has it that they trade it with explorators to improve their macro cannon boosters or warheads. Whose spirit can outfight missiles. Short range, their guns will be less dangerous. This is Sigmund von Electus. Surrender without a fight, and we'll grant you a swift death. Prayer of mercy? What mutants? We are a bunch of voidsmen, victim of harmless traitors. I urge you to leave this station orbit, or we will be forced to defend ourselves. How can you prove the mission is not offensive with Geneva? I humbly apologize for my impotence, but the burden of proof lies on the accuser. What crimes have been attributed to us? They do not include aberrant narrations, and I must warn you, we will not go down without a fight. A mutant, one of you revealed where he died. I cannot imagine why, but this heretic of yours slandered us from head to toe. Whatever possessed your lordship to trust the word of a mutant, the thoughts of unclean. Last. Well, that's right, blasted, chat. I think he's put on my new weapon and my new speed thing, though. Jesus, this is definitely interesting. Gonna be an interesting fight. I don't think I've ever fought a whole station before like this.
Charge batteries, fully, with the force of a supernova.
Helmsman, take us in.
There's a breach in our defenses.
Tell them to breach this.
Let them taste our fury.
Alright, let's see how that works.
One more hit, and we are finished.
Okay, I think we're just dead. I don't think we could fight a whole station at the current power level we have.
Fire at will. With the force of a supernova. All hands prepare for acceleration. Elbow! Let them taste our fury. Torpedoes, away!
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you just die here, right? Yeah, I died. Thank you, sweetie. We'll give it another try and maybe not fly directly into them and play a little bit of the long game.
Let the void sort them out. Lance batteries, volley! Fire at will. Coordinates set.
We're helpless under that fire. Do something.
Elbow! Make every shot count.
Hey! Stop shooting me!
Elbow! With the force of a supernova! All hands prepare for acceleration! Lance batteries, volley! Macro cannons, open fire!
Blow up on them. Nice. Do the old turnsy roundsies?
Fire at will. Coordinates
Okay, maybe those can only
Helmsman, take us in. Make every shot count.
I think now I see kind of the value of.
Launch
I mean,
batteries.
can those lances
Volley.
not hit us if we're close in? Looks like maybe. Fortunately, we are 2 HP, so found that out after. Oh no, it still hits us. Why did he attack us originally? I don't know. Alright, one more time. If it's like not even close again, then we'll have to come back to this when we're stronger.
Fire at will. Lance batteries. Volley.
Beware, Lord Captain. Our shield is down.
Let them taste our fury. Salvo.
Yeah, see that? I don't know. Maybe what we need to do is go there.
Fire at will.
I can't ram the
Lance batteries. Volley.
whatchamacallit? Lame.
Engage the engines. Coordinates set.
I know this tremor. Our shields are weakening.
Through cannons. Open fire. Salvo.
We lost the shield. Emperor, protect us.
Alright, we'll come back to this one. Load. Up to it. so many grapes. What this symbol is. With the lithium? We're facing chaos torture. It seems our ships have been lying in wait here. Voxmaster to messages. Accept the messages. Blood curdling vessel stream deafens the officers in the bridge. Frightened and pale, they cut their ears with their hands to carry, working despite the impulse to vomit. A mocking human voice giggles and says, "Today is the day you die." Intermission ends. Well, that's not very nice. That's not a way to greet somebody.
I can see crimson lights in the void.
Murder class cruiser. Alright, 2 small boys and a big boy. Jesus. Whatever that attack was cool as hell. You're right, ram him.
With the force of a supernova! Lance batteries, volley! Engage the engines. Make every shot count. Torpedoes away!
If I were to strafe, that's not enough strafing. We'll just sit and see what happens.
Coordinates set.
Go this way.
We have lost the shield. Let us not lose our zeal.
Up the difficulty on this space battles recently, huh?
All hands prepare for acceleration. Fire at will. Large batteries, volley.
I'm not even damaging it. I do not foresee me winning this. For sure, once this guy gets his turn, it's gonna just kill me. Why are they gonna have multiple turns before I even get to move? Hello?
The vessel's on the brink.
Jesus. Oh, it just loads me into this fight. I thought I saved before this fight.
Let the void sort them out. With the force of a supernova. Launch batteries. Volley. Helmsman, take us in. Salvo. Make every shot count. Engage the engines.
All right. Got more torpedoes. Lucky dogs. The guy just attacked 4 times? Oh yeah, it's Ogre.
Coordinates set.
Their cannon's so long range.
All hands prepare for acceleration. Torpedoes, away!
Are there any more anomalies nearby? Like I've got 2 turns.
Spirit cries out in pain.
Alright. Maybe going toward Katavagama is a bad idea. It seems like things are getting a little more difficult as we go this way. And apparently we didn't save on any of these planets. Heck. Need to get whatever this is, mechanisms. I don't have any of those. Alright, hop out of here. We don't have the ship power to fight those guys right now. Alright. See what's here next. More lore, we're just not gonna read. Nothing major. Well, Captain August cannot determine who the ship we approach belongs to, but telemetry reveals it is an Imperium vessel. Hull is badly damaged, but there is some air in the chambers, which means they are hermetically sealed. What are your orders concerning the discovery? Let's go to the expedition. Oh, it's one of these. We who walk down the same passageways in the same bays day after day, we who are born, live, and die in the hum of the ship's machines, we forever hunger for the smallest glimpse of another life, and for the chance to see the heroes who tirelessly fight for us in the glory of the Imperium. So let the tale about the Lord Captain, by the will of the Emperor, the guardian and commander of every good and honest soul upon this voyage ship, and the first time he boarded a vessel named Fireborn. Like a dead whale cast ashore by an inexorable force of the swell, the wrecked vessel was confronting sight for the unwitting visitors. Some bays still remained in an atmosphere, but there was no life anywhere. The ship was dead. The machine spirits dissipated in the darkness of space, so it was just a husk left. The Road Trader's crew were to become scavengers swarming a carcass of a fallen Leviathan. Our Lord Captain oversaw the expedition personally. He decided to train the penetrating gaze of the augur rays on the damaged ship, and also have Idra feel out the coarse and unholy psyker she may be, but even souls as dark as hers submit to the captain's will. And let's go to Tech Use one. Logger's keen eyes scanned the eerie vessel, did find that the void ship was gravely damaged, and the process was final erosion. There was very little to explore, time to explore it. 3 sectors seemed least damaged: the bridge, the middle crew deck, and the service bay. After exchanging a series of thrills and warbles in their mysterious and ancient language, the tech priests responsible for the augurs reported to the Lord Captain that they had glimpses of signs of valuable components in the operation in the service bay. We'll have Idra Thas fill out the course. With hostile eyes upon her, Idra sank into the trance. When she resurfaced, she reported that the ship had been a victim of the warp. The bridge suffered worst of all, the section that provoked the greatest anxiety and trepidation in the Psyker. The service bay was the least damaged section, though Idra spoke with no particular interest. Next it was to turn attention to the scouts awaiting instructions. The Lord Captain had to decide which of these 3 teams he would lead, which 2 would be trusted to their officers. Let here be known the names of those honest people who stood before our rogue trader in the moment. The taciturn and grave young Soho-san, whose word was firm as his handshake, Captain Vesti, whose jokes will be remembered by everyone on decks 3 to 5, and Captain Matina, the senior officer of 3rd Unit, known to many as Grey Matina. She had been leading us back to the current top scouts. Young Ho is heading for the service bridge now. Let's send Vesti to the crew decks. From here on, we will relate to the events based on what we learned about from witnesses, people who accomplished Lord Captain Zatora's red ship. The shuttle started up after one another and dispersed, heading into a select target. An hour spent cutting through the hull in the freezing vacuum of space, of fussy boarding, and then finally the road trader stepped into the cold, dark deck of the dead ship. The light of the torches revealed a sign of gloom, Fireborn, After a minute-long exchange with the Voxmaster, who quickly checked the archives, it was established as the dead vessel of Captain Nova von Dane, registered at the Katava Gama port. Praised the commander for maintaining morale and ventured deeper into the ship. Reprimanded the commander for his inappropriate flippancy and ventured deeper into the ship. Praised him. Sound crackled of the Vox speakers and the light on casting switch, signaling a message coming in from the first unit's frequency. Commander calmly reported that his unit was making satisfactory progress towards the ship's bridge. Oh, now I'm recognizing what's happened. Okay, I had to pick which of the three teams I was going to personally go for. The other ones are going to report in. Damn it. Probably gonna have to redo this because I wanted to go the other way. After several hours exploring the ship, the Lord Captain's units became an obstacle. The middle of the deck arsenal, storage depot were somewhere nearby, but this section of the ship had suffered serious damage. Fragments of the cables were sparking everywhere, clearly still electrified. Moving any further could be very dangerous, so Captain decided to ask Avallard, who was well versed in the layout of the Imperial ships, to plot a best route, tech use, a substitute power grid, and cut off power to the sector. Or awareness, figure out the safest route and try to go that way. Let's do tech use. Lord Captain's assessment was proved entirely justified. With difficulty but no adverse incidents, the unit crossed a dangerous section. Their visit to the storage depot was fortuitous. It was full of cargo. Captain Vesti's smile made believe it was a result was down to prayer. The voice of the unit reached the Lord ears once again. The first unit's captains soberly reported that as people were proceeding to the bridge, the ensuing deathly silence altered the Lord Captain's that something was wrong. Following the gazes of his team, he saw the unit's dispatcher, who was carrying a large Voxcaster with the antennae and transmitter, was lagging behind the rest of the group. And the transmission indicator was dark. There was no incoming messages. Even if there had been, someone's voice couldn't have sounded so close if the dispatcher or someone himself were standing right next to the rogue trader. Someone here, Unit 1 proceeding to the bridge, and a voice again. Now it seemed to be coming from all sides, drawing in from left and right, from under the deck, even from somewhere among the mess of cables ahead. Lord Captain tried to build a dam against fear, drawing from logic, and as... Yeah! See that one. Managed to not only maintain his self-control, but also keep the terrified unit from veering into outright panic. Led by the Lord Trader, the scouts hurriedly retreated to the shuttle, pursued by their comrade's disembodied voice, which continued to repeat the same brief message. The message came from the unit led by the unflappable Grey Matina. The captain methodically reported that as her space sections and her team had already examined, they found nothing of value. They found no bodies, there was no incidents, the search was proceeding as normal. The unit was awaiting for Captain's further instructions. Awareness. After sealing the salient points of the Grey Matina's exhaustive report, listed the areas that warranted a more thorough search. After returning, the shuttle segment received reports of the fireborne status. The tech priest, who relentlessly pierced the wreckage with the auger's gaze, insisted on curtailing the operation as soon as possible for imminent destruction. There are also reports of the other two units. Katina's unit had explored the service bay without incident and, not wasting any time, had marked valuable components for later assembly and transfer rotator ship. The augers and Vox system proved equally useless. The first unit, which had been exploring the bridge, had vanished without a trace, almost as if dead ship had swallowed them whole. The scouts and their commander, Yontonoho, simply disappeared, joining the thousands of crew members in the Fireborn. The units assembled at the shuttles, and the Lord Captain gave the final order of the Grimnox edition. Hold service for the fallen scouts, recite a memorable prayer, fire upon the cursed ship from long range. Stu, recite a memorable prayer of Amasai in honor of the ship. So many had perished, and it was a sorrowful indeed, but it was a shallow grief compared to the anguish felt by the demise of the machine that had made us at Fireborn. The priest said a prayer, lamenting the dead ship and beseeching the Amasai not to turn his back on humankind, and though they sometimes failed to safeguard his wonderful gifts. Time was up. The scouting party returned to their ship. With one left Fireborn, the rogue trader gave an order to fire upon the dead vessel at range, for which the born fire should perish fire. Let's blow it up. What did I get? Oh wait, I wanted to do the other one. I forgot about that. Go back. Go back. Whatever, let's go straight to the void ship. So the tech priest said somewhere was valuable stuff, and that's where I wanted to go. Send out a team. Valve components and operation in the service bay. So do I want to go help the guy who potentially dies, or go to the service bay where the valuables are at? Maybe go to the one that potentially dies. From here on, related events, the shuttle started up one after another and dispersed, each heading to their selected units. An hour spent cutting through hull, freezing stuff. Okay. Every man aboard the ship threatened the end of a disaster. Ship's days and even hours' existence were numbered from all sides. Distant crumbling. Lord Captain Hurley moved deeper into the compartment where he suddenly felt the slightest puff of air brush against his neck, followed by a soft sigh as if someone had been leaned close, opened his mouth, and been false eyed. Okay. So I'm all alone. Lord Captain summoned all his willpower to not succumb to fear. And I failed at a 95% chance? No, I didn't. Where simple mortals would have been trembling and weeping in interior on gritted teeth, shrieks and moans could be heard nearby. So the unit captain barked out orders. His team held back their comrades had fallen victim to an uncanny terror, were struggling to break free and run deeper into the cursed ship. A few minutes passed and the unit, who was scared senseless, was ready to continue. Sound suddenly blared at the Vox, which was turned into his unit's frequency. The words sound muffled. Okay, it's beautiful. Hold on. What is it? It's moving? It's cut off by a strange static wheeze of the static. Listen to the transmission and the final rasp of a surprisingly calm expression. Press Vox button and similarly calm voice led a stream of fluid swearing, which centered on casting aspirations at the interlocutor's intelligence capacity. According to the road trader, he remarked, apologies for Captain. Captain Veste from the 2nd Unit is well known for his pranks. Crap, the Lord Captain's with you? Captain Veste's voice, sincere apologies, Lord Captain. I just wanted to spook the guys a little. I decided to show leniency and merely asked to report on unit's progress. The unit's foray had far proceeded without incident, mystical or otherwise. They had found no survivors as crew, or bodies for that matter. However, the unit that had encountered a problem. The passage leading to the deck with the arsenal and storage depot was seriously damaged, especially the power cables. Proceeding further could be dangerous. After consultant's offers, gave new orders. His unit headed off to carry out their orders. Road Trader's team continued on. In several hours, wandering down the passageways, his unit and the Road Trader reached the bridge. The Fireborn, oppressive feeling, had not dissipated. It was through the bulkheads that the ship was steeped in terror and pain of people who had vanished without a trace of these decks. On their way there, the unit had found no signs of struggle or bodies of crew, and they served only to deepen their unease. After examining the bridge, the scout unit discovered that the captain's principal cogitator was still functional. The log was identified, a damaged picked recording that no one in the unit was eager to view. Proximity of the cogitator alone was unsettling enough, and it was passing every second. Alright. Thank you for following Para. Welcome to the stream. If you have any questions, thank you for the support. The Lord Captain took a risk and watched the recording. Willpower 100. A recording contained a message from Captain Nova Von Dane. It is also possible to make anything out in the pict, only the captain's hand gripping the edge of the table. The flash of the iridescent light. The captain was speaking crisply and calmly, but there was also short, almost inaudible breaths. Exactly what the Road Traders team had encountered when they first boarded the ship. and it even seemed that those sounds were coming from the recording and from the gloom-drenched corners of the bridge itself. Hiva Gamma has fallen. The Fireborn broke orbit under the fire from an unknown enemy and left the system, said Captain Von Dane in the recording with the tone of an officer reporting to his superiors. We encountered pathological warp activity. The crew is reporting failures in the Geller field system. The ship is doomed. Whoever finds this recording, I ask you to hold a prayer for the service of our souls. I also ask you to take the family relics of Von Dan line from Kitava, or Kiva Gamma Kitava. I played this for a couple hours last night, or should I say spent 2 hours creating my character? Hell yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of choices to make a character select. And if you're a new player, there's a lot of reading to do to kind of understand what you want to do. Good thing is, like I said, once you get past character select, you can respec your character later for most things. Class did I go? So Homeworld, I went with Voidborn. Background, I went Noble. Archetype, which is the class, I went Officer. Also was a Billy Mays. Which just came from the unit led by the unflappable. The captain methodically reported all the awareness. Still settlement points. Toss report. Some of the listed areas that wanted more search. We've already read this part. I went Voidborn Criminal Operative, but I was also considered Blade Dancer. To be fair, that's very close to what I was considering. I was going to probably do Forge World Crime Lord Operative. Mostly I was going for like a theme of like a tech priestish kind of a vibe. The Forge World's where tech priest, or like the Adeptus Mechanicus kind of is at a lot, so it's not the vibe. Blade Dancer is very strong. You get a companion that is a Blade Dancer, and she kind of murders a lot of stuff, so you know, not a bad choice. Operator is definitely more of a like debuffer class. Like they definitely do decent damage, but they are definitely more of like a managing debuffs and stuff, which is very cool. And I like the playstyle, but yeah. Bounty Hunter, I like Bounty Hunter. Bounty Hunter's good. Also, I have 2 different operatives on my squad. One's a Bounty Hunter, and it's very strong as far as like dealing damage, and then the other is an Overseer, which is the pet class. And the Eagle Pet's really, really good. Then obviously you can go other stuff as well. I tried out Assassin as well. I didn't like Assassin as much. On the memory of Captain and her crew. The last request of the fallen captain had been fulfilled. The improvised funeral began with a brief military salute, and the rotator himself recited a prayer for the souls of the Fireborn. Just as an honest servant of the Emperor who has dedicated their life to voyaging through the darkness would honor the fellows and mourn their deaths. Time was up, and the scouting party returned to their ship with one last look at Fireborn, turned away from the carcass forever, gave the order to fire upon it and blow that up. I don't know what we're actually getting from there other than just like lore, but we did get like a quest update, so that's like kind of cool, right? We take those, chat. Honestly, I'm just gonna start adding a bunch of stuff to cargo. Especially the stuff that's covered in red. Okay, add my naked portrait to it. Bummer. They mean equipped. Let's add to cargo. I know, Commander, or what have you picked? It's Officer is what I picked. Celebrating because you get hella moves first turn. I mean, it's mostly buffs and whatnot to make other people cooler. I'm sure there's a way to, like, stack it. But I'm mostly just using it to, like, buff up my companion and not actually do anything myself. What does the thing do that I want to get eventually? Let's go strength. Actually, let's go toughness. You're not catching up to these people as far as that goes, so good there, bud. Medicaid's not bad. Let's do Medicaid. Executioner seems really cool too. Yeah, there's a lot of ones that seem really that are really cool. Executioner is kind of like a lot of damage over time stuff, so if you like to do like bleeds and like poison, I'm sure there's some fire damage over time somewhere. Executioner's pretty cool. I don't really want her to have any of these necessarily. Let's just give her crowds, I guess. I don't know. Medic, it's fine. Fellowship. But you get a lot of companions. So you'll pretty much get to, like, you know, even if you yourself can't play a certain thing, a lot of your companions will have options to go into those things. Up for Lord Xenos again. Up for awareness then, I guess. And I really don't care about this one as much. I'm just gonna put whatever on them. Last four kind of just exist right now. I don't really use them for anything. Eventually I'll actually, if I use them, I'll respec them. Is there an FPS counter in this game? Maybe. I have no idea. I don't typically look for FPS counters in video games. I know it's really important for some people, but honestly, as long as I can visually see the game fine, then I don't care how many FPS I'm getting. Until last night if it was stuttering or just the animation style. For you? I haven't had too much stuttering that I can recall, but who knows. The giant rings of the planet's surface can be observed even from orbit. Examine the rings. It has emerged from the planet that native species is a giant insect similar to the Terran units. Just like ants, they sometimes form so-called death spirals, in which one creature follows another without realizing they're going in circles. These were the rings discovered by the ship's observers. The strange phenomenon was originally suspected to be a sign of warp activity, or an nefarious Xenos structure. Turned out to be a quirk of nature, and a tragic one at that. But yeah, was I having issues with animation style, or were you, when you were playing by yourself, having issues with animation style? I don't recall having a lot of stuttering issues. Me? Okay. Me as in you. Got it. You, me, you, me. Loggers detect the wreckage of a void ship's vicinity, but the exact nature of the wreckage is unclear. Look for a source of the wreckage. Loggers reports report there's no registered evidence of a disaster that could be such debris. Pick up several pieces of wreckage. The wreckage is made of plasteel, the rest is unknown material. Studying the fragments is not impossible due to the severe corrosive damage. Intel fragments also have burn marks. Did you mark bridge? Space! I can go to here, looks like. It's the only path out. I can chart a course to me, looks like actually instead. What is this one? Well, in that case, I'd rather just chart a course here, huh? Oh, that's from here. Oh, okay. So I need to jump here first. Not guys that materialized. Okay, just more lore stuff. It's fine. Dangerous. This was probably gonna be a battle. We took some damage. One of the cannons sounded the alarm. Phase ventilation system. Now we gotta fight. Usually dangerous ones like always a battle, it looks like. Plagued undead.
An offering of blood.
Did I get that plague bear if we're just making more babies?
There is only death, yours or mine.
My gut tells me it's a bad idea. Let's make some opportunities. On it.
Killing brings me no pleasure. As this pandemic is a blessing.
I refuse. I'll make it happen.
There we go.
Follow my lead.
Got most of those guys. There's a lot of blood on the ground though. Alright, let's trap them. Trap them and pap them.
This tedium is beneath me. I am not hear you moving no more. Another soul slips beyond the veil.
That's just
I
weakness.
understand your intent. If it
Surprise
serves your
attack.
cause,
Snipe him. Is it just the one left? No, there's more. Oh, they're in here. Okay. Oh, I'll just use my AoE grab thingy. Why would y'all do that to me?
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet. Isn't this a job for the serfs? Now you're clad in scarlet.
Oh, alright. We set up a trap. Gotta hope she can parry or dodge most of those attacks. It'd be great if we had high momentum for this as well, so she can death waltz, but If you can't, no big deal.
Aim for the heart next time.
And she can Death Waltz. Let's fucking go.
I cannot serve you in this. Thy blade be
This is the Blade Dancer, by the way.
and thy blessing flow through my veins. The other side awaits. Brings me no pleasure. The other side awaits. The shadows will brings me no pleasure.
High momentum again. Fortunately, I don't think I can make it all the way back to him.
I shall not fail.
Let's try to do this.
As honor ordains. Death is a blessing.
There we go. Loot. That's everything. Out we go. Hey, Dancer OP. Visit. Where are we at? Here? Damn it. LTM. The ship was once traveled the galaxy is now suspended in a silent void like gnawed carcass of a giant monster. When the rogue trader's void ship approaches, Blockbuster reports an incoming message. A colony of Imperium subjects have been made their home in the bowels of the ship. They welcome them. Let's visit it. Let's visit.
I always have a backup plan.
Please come right in. Our chief she'll greet you. You nitwits quicker gawking and get to work.
That's how it's
Do
done.
these monkey truly spend their brief lives digging through refuse? Why do they not choose another path? Find another self?
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Your Lordship, please excuse me. I really don't know your name. Welcome to my little colony. Glad to be with you and with us. My name is Rita Makisova. I'm in charge here. Would you believe it? A well-spoken rabble. It is rather sweet in its own way. Go on, then amuse me. Tell me yourself. What is this place? I'm not gonna say the first thing. The first thing was a bit mean. Call ourselves Rita's crew, and this is Rita's camp. We're colligators, scavengers, common terms. And all work is all legal, even though your brethren are not elected to us. Pascal stares passionately at Rita with a hint of disgust. Evidently, he has not even considered the possibility that replying to this creature's words could be anything more than heresy. What do you do here? Right now, we're gutting this old heap of junk, slowly but surely. They drop us off at some decrypt station or an ancient battlefield. We just sit there for years on end. We look for working tech and valuable materials, whatever might be useful. If we find anything, we sell it to passing ships. It's not the easiest job out there. These wrecks are chock full of all kinds of dangers, but that's where my plasma torch is an exciting one for sure. This little bird's got all kinds of bells and whistles. Most of the tech is dead, but we do find working pieces now and then. Spent 2 whole months clearing out the shaft we found. Finished just 3 days ago, actually, and we found this thing, a bit weird looking but functional. Perhaps George would like to buy this component from us. I'll bet that big ship of yours got plenty of use for it. Present the object, lay woman. I will buy the component. Wasn't that something? The Emperor himself sought upon us. Thank you, Lordship. I'm pleased with the results. You know, Your Lordship, it's kind of embarrassing to offer you this, but over the corner there, we keep things we don't rightly understand or can't really use. You could send some of your people to check it out if you like. If you know more about stuff than us, you might find something useful. You got your own ship? No, not even close. A luxury like that, you could count the recolligers. We got their own ship on one hand. An old worker's hands that got stuck in a machine 3 times and slashed by a thought switcher twice. We fly with whoever. Mostly just taking our chances. Sometimes we hitch a ride. Hi, Teddy. Part of the promise that we will pay for what we find later. Oftentimes we find some other means. Risky business, obviously. 5 or so years back, a crew got jumped off at an abandoned station, but someone wasn't right about the life support systems. The ship came back to pick them up 2 years later and found nothing but bodies. About 15 years ago, back before I had my first little one, a ship took 3 crews to locations and ran into pirates on the way back. The ships go out on expeditions for years at a time, so it was ages before anyone realized they were missing. It was even longer before they remembered the scavengers, plus it took some time to find a ship that could check on them and pick them up. I'm for sure all 3 crews had bought it. Yep. Tell me anything about this wreck? Not much. We're no eggheads, you know. We're just manual labor. It's an ancient thing, pretty dangerous. We don't really know much beyond that. Before we came here, some tech priests had done their own gutting. I mean, ritualing, bowing to the spirits and all that. That lot don't tend to leave a lot of valuables behind, it's true, but it's way too scary to just go in here for them. But hey, we dragged a dozen other broken servitors out of the mines after. Carcasses smell awful, but you could pluck a decent number of parts out of the servitor and sell them. Doesn't seem like there's anything nasty living inside the wreck now. The wreck itself is barely holding together. You go a couple of modules from here, and that's it. You won't take another step without fearing a broken reactor might cook you alive, or a whole module might depressurize. Or there could be a teddy. Well, it's nothing we hadn't handled. So having a poke at it. So we're having a poke at it. But we don't have no clue what the ship is or who it belonged to. Huh, Teddy? Handsome man. You just a baby? You just a baby, Chad. Take a point in your trade, I see. You're due. It takes skill, luck, and a good head on your shoulders. We risk our lives every day crawling out of these old buckets. Something goes wrong, we die by the score sometimes. One moment we're here, the next moment we're gone. Kind of like worker ants. You know, your lordship, our job is something, how to put it, poetic about it. Hope you don't judge me too harshly and don't take it as insolence, but some people, even big people like you, think too harshly of themselves. Let's say your ship hops into the warp someday and doesn't hop out in time. Then around 1,000 years later, another gal like myself who needs pet the kitty. Jan said pet. Jan said pet that cat. He's just a baby, Beyond. Petadore. Now I'm gonna eat your brains. Just nature of things. Each of us comes and goes, but wherever the world works, we're all the same. We have a lot in life, and mine as good as any other. You're amusing, little monk. Okay. Your life is shorter than a moth's, and you spend it digging around the carcass of dead, benevolent metal. But you speak of eternity in the stars. I like that. It's like seeing a starlight reflected in a puddle. Iconoclast time! You speak as if the world is set in stone and none of us can change anything for the better. There are some big things you're talking about, way out of my depth, change for the better. Ha, that'd be nice, but if I was younger and didn't have 3 youngsters back home, maybe I could dream about stuff like that too, but as it is, and no time for dreaming, I gotta work. I could take you from this place. It's not safe here, and sooner or later, or just somewhere so remote, nobody will ever find you again. But this is our livelihood, your lordship. You take us from here, what are we gonna do? Sit in some hole slaving away? Here we have our own colony, our own operations. No, this is our path. We'll stray far from it. I see. That's fine. Lordship, please don't take this as insolence, but it's not like there's much choice. It's not often that we get well-stocked ships around here. We could certainly use more provisions and warm clothes. If that's something you'd be willing to provide, we are for it. With whatever we can dig up inside the ship, it's a respectful offer of fair trade. Yeah, bud, that's fine. Do I need to talk to you to give you provisions, or?
Just as I planned.
Damage safe contains... Oh, okay, there's stuff in here. Needs a key. Which one of you needs food?
My house would be proud of me.
Was it an instruction manual on duty officers for how to access safes? You can obtain the codes. Needs key. Next, the cogitator.
The machine god grants me insight.
There's to be an operative.
I always keep my options open.
Look for the cogitator.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Look for the cogitator.
The corruption soaked into the bones of the lost ship may have imprinted itself on the souls of your servants, Elantark. I hope they were thorough when they performed the cleansing rituals.
One of the shuttle pilots died by suicide shortly after that flight. His body has long since been incinerated, though, so there is nothing to worry about.
Oh, that's good.
You make my soul uneasy, Seer of Shael. Is it your third eye, or is it something else? Whatever it is, do not come any closer.
I will say the same to you. The glare of your soul dazzles my sight. To the point of pain, to the point of tears. We should keep our distance.
Alright, they don't get along, got it. Not the biggest friends. So we do have a safe in here, but I need a key to open it.
Is there
Who do I
money
talk to
be
get the key?
made?
Okay, I don't know what else to click on, so I guess we'll leave for now. Maybe we'll get some kind of message from up here. I want to give them provisions. How do I give them provisions? Heretical, destroy the colony with salvo? No. Dispatch a supply shuttle for them. Let's look in the battle of the dead ship. Regulars go about their usual task. Send you your best regards and ask the colony. Could you, Earth Trader? Thank you generously for your generosity, and sends back the cargo shuttle loaded with dismantled vessel components. Be a while before the colony can require another shipment. Their needs are satisfied for now, but regardless, the alligators need to extract new components from the guts of the dead void ship. Okay. Nice. That's nice. Yeah, ooh, that's nice. Yeah, chat. Alright. Refresher break. And then more space adventuring. Everywhere we go, I'll follow you. Hey, Teddy. Let's see if she has anything new to say now that we gave him food. Visit the colony. Oh, we dropped some more internet frames while we were gone, apparently. Okay,
I
okay.
always have a backup plan.
Okay, nothing new there. So I saw the cogitator thing outside. It's still lit up. Over here. Check the cable.
This explorator is blessed with multiple
Find the code for the
shells.
save. Oh,
Operation
well, that's probably why it lit up. I mean, the other one didn't light up. Well, then we came back to talk, people. We got a fractal blade. Nice. I can go on Bella. Those are some pretty ass blades.
Always keep your eye on the price.
We'll come back here and see eventually if they need more food. This is gonna be good for a while though, so probably fine. Alright, we got world here. Lithium. Is our structure observed from orbit? It can be ruined a state of a wealthy noble. Further searching. Hello friends, what's up? Incognito's back on Twitch! Welcome. What's up, bud? Further searching reveals the remains of Envirodome, a launching pad, a main manor, and service quarters. Also determine what exactly happened here. The search team has found something truly disturbing in the main hall. An opulently clothed skeleton sitting in the dinner table. The table is set with gold plates covered with blood and piles of bones. The bones on the plates are clearly human. The other remains have been in this state. Search for the remains for anything valuable. It returns with some expensive weapons taken from the skeleton. After finishing the report, they hurry away, whispering prayers. I'm good. What are you up to, Incognito? Want some more PoE2 practice? Boxification of the Auger crew drowns out the usual noise of the bridge. An Imperial vessel, the Dark Piercer, and its escort ships are headed your way. Your archives make no mention of either ship or its owner. As you consider your course of action, the ship's captain contacts you, introducing himself as the Pilgrim. The captain greets the road trader courteously and offers to purchase any information you might have on the Crystal Floxin deposit. Relax in a day, best TLI a little bit, watch some Netflix. Hell yeah, we watch Netflix. Ask why the Pilgrim needs Floxin. The captain's coarse laughter echoes forth in the box. Floxin is part and parcel of many different aspects of the life of Imperium. How exactly his customers are going to use it is none of his concern. All the Pilgrim promises that Floxin is used for the good of humanity. Jay immediately remarks that someone without a name is not to be trusted. Deals with such people do not end well. If she were you, she would find out his secrets and then scrupulously remove him from the equation. Some from a couple years ago, like La Brea? I've never heard of that one. A scale becomes visibly animated at the mention of Floxin. Though different to the prospect of the deal of the shady individual, the Nexus nonetheless recommends that you find out more about Floxin deposits. Your own protectorate would benefit from the knowledge. Show. I imagine that's what you meant. Sincerely believes the words of the Pilgrim. A cowl or a golden aquila are no prerequisites for being his true servant. Captain sincerely wants to help the Imperium. Perhaps his own methods More questionable activity going in. Harvesting organs yet? No. There's not much organ harvesting in this game as there was in RimWorld. At least not in the playthrough that I'm doing. I don't know if that becomes more available later for other people who might be doing heretical stuff. Ask why they called him the Pilgrim. Captain admits that he's not always done the right thing in his life, but he wants to behold the blessing of the Emperor himself and follow the special path serves to him ever since. Path out treads as a pilgrim. Commerce. Propose a vibration for rotation blocks them. The captain appreciates the best spirits. Gratitude for your valuable help. He sent you a small box containing ancient maps and documents. They appear to contain certain Imperial world lost many centuries ago. Then, in a somewhat spiritual tone, the program relates the story of the standoff between two Xenofleets, which he was told by an acquaintance. The person in question, sadly enough, died at the hands of the Inquisition before they were able to pass the coordinates to the crash site. One of the Xenos, however, the Pilgrim knows for a fact the vessel met its demise on an ocean world. Okay. Sounds good. Into space! But the game's really good, though. I'm having a great time. I don't know how much more of Act 2 there is, but I mean, I still have so many worlds to explore. And that's on top of the fact that 2 of them are like the major main story planets and whatnot. Which will probably take a little bit more time and more pop up as you do that. So, like, this is new now, right? More pirates? Or enemies of humanity, not even pirates, just enemies of humanity. So we might die to that, because those guys were tough as hell last time we fought them and we had to run. Let's look at the warp gate. Well, Captain, we're passing by a construct marked on the star chart as a dimensional gate. Our augurs are not showing any suspicious energy readings. Device is dormant thanks to the Emperor. What is this gate? An ancient Xeno artifact, older than humanity itself. Judging by its designs, the gate is leading somewhere. Okay, guy. Possibly straight into the wicked abyss of the warp. Considering all the nasty shit that used to roam around here, many captains, Her Lady Theodora included, I tried to reveal its secrets, but it seems like no one will figure it out. Good for them, if you ask me. What was Lady Theodora interested in? Her ladyship didn't exactly share her plans with us, always kept it close to her chest, but I'll go on a limb to say she was searching for a way to open the gate and see what was on the other side. The Cognizance fleet conducted its own analysis on the Xeno artifact. All records of the expeditions on the site were added to the mission catalog. Nasty in which way exactly? I don't want to repeat rumors, but I don't know if it's true, but it was bad. There was ships and even whole trade convoys disappearing. Captains started avoiding the system until eventually Lord Inquisitor came here and made short work of it. Hasn't been much of a way of rumors ever since. Actually, the Inquisition made sure Voidmen kept their mouths shut whatever the gate used to spit out. It has to be profane and endanger humanity. Report received. I wish to study the construct. Lord Captain, I would advise against approaching the gate. The Inquisition declared the entire area is off limits and packed with mines. Our augurs won't be able to detect them. Boo. See if this guy's also tough as hell. If he is, we'll just also run from them. We work on upgrading your ship.
Enemy contact! All hands ready to unleash our fury.
Beware,
You
Lord
just,
Captain.
you just rammed me?
Our shield is down.
Okay, there's a bigger one, so that's a lot of dudes. That's a lot of guys.
Macro cannons, open fire! With the force of a supernova. Helmsman, take us in.
Fortunately, I can't ram at this spot.
Fire at will. Keep up the pressure!
By strafe. Almost.
All hands, prepare for acceleration. Make every shot count.
Ow.
Timorous blue
Ow.
shrouds the deck,
Ow.
Lord Captain.
Alright, we might just die. This doesn't seem as impossible as the other one. I just need to probably position better before I blow up a ship next to me next time.
Let them taste our fury. With the force of a supernova. Fire at will. Helmsman, take us in. Macro cannons, open fire.
Damn. Damn.
We
Damn.
lost the shield.
All right.
Emperor, protect us.
Again. I'm already partly injured too. Doesn't work out, the movie reload to the other save and repair up first.
The machine spirit of the void shield array no longer protects us.
Make me stand. Stand on this. Here's the peppers.
Blast batteries, volley. Salvo.
Alright.
All hands, prepare for
Saw a guide for this part. It just says you need to get good. Shit. Alright. I'm on it.
With the force of a supernova.
Bet.
Torpedoes
It's time to
away.
get the good, chat.
Why don't your technomats recharge the shields?
Okay. My bad, I forgot to recharge shields. That's on me. Why you bully me?
Fire at will. Blast batteries, volley.
You know what? Ram him.
Helmsman.
Ram
We are
Ranch.
exposed.
Get him. Prank him, John. Alright, this guy has a crazy advantage on me. So let's just hope we get good enough, I guess.
The force of a supernova.
None of those really work for me.
Make every shot count. Launch batteries. Volley.
If only I could turn it a little bit more, I would have been able to drop him like it's hot.
Sort them out.
I'll jump behind him. Look at that maneuvering. Ow.
Our shields fail us. All hands, prepare
What's this?
for acceleration.
Oh. Noticed that a little late, didn't I?
Fire at will. Engage the engines. The force of a supernova.
Alright, prank him, John. For Narnia. Oh no.
Find your courage.
I'm trying to find my courage. I don't know where it's at. And they keep summoning warp demons.
Fire at will. Now for an opening.
Woo!
Await your command.
Not even close. You won 10 void combats. Achievement unlocked. Not even close, chat. And some upgrades on the way. I need to repair my hull. A lot of scrap used, goodness. Upgrade hull. 215 now, let's go. Or sorry, 214 or 220 now. Sorry, 210. What the fuck? What the fuck? Alright, alright, I need to do the stand-in thing. I suppose. Let's pick out what we want to do here. Good tidings. You do the Drusians thing. Latency for all colonies. Automatic is not where we're at. I don't really care for a weapon. Not really dogmatic. I'd like to do the Explorators, I think, but That'd be a really cool thing to probably get, but I don't have enough mechanisms. Maybe do this one. Alright, for Janus. Only one we have available is the cure for sloth. No thank you. Yeah, I'm just missing loot. Alright, well, Janus doesn't get anything. Alright, let's go ahead and vibrate our desk. Hydrate. Oh, I don't have water in here. I haven't hydrated at all today. I have water. Camera up. Now you can see my gorgeous face. Microphone up. We so up right now, as they say. Chart new courses. None. Alright. Warp. To this place we go. Warp. It's dangerous. Probably have to fight somebody. Yeah. What is this? I can't do this one. Require cargo 100%. You have been spotted aboard the ship. Warp beasts have enthralled the crew in charge of some of the macro cannons and massacred those who resist the heresy. Lord Captain's only hope. Rotator and his retinue will personally go and find these contemptible foes. The crew will receive military gear and a chance to prove their worth. The crew will rely solely on their own strength. I'll just go. I'll just go. Like that, chat.
Keep your wits about you.
An offering of blood.
Maybe they're friendly, chat.
You are in the presence of House Orselio. Me?
Prepare for trouble. Make it double. To denounce the evils of truth and love. Man, that guy's got a cool ass sword.
Out of my way.
Alright, Billies. Why don't you all stay a while and listen?
I do not dare ask. give me strength. This is the fury of House Orcelion.
Oh, there's guys there too.
Deliver us.
Alright, well.
Stop trying, monkey. You cannot force me, Elantak. I move swiftly to strike.
Hello, I'm here to shoot you in the face.
If I must.
Times 2.
Hear you moving. No more. I am not your Zing.
I am your doom.
Just a minor setback.
Capella, Capella.
I am your blade and shield.
Let's death waltz this guy. Bloodletter? Let's show him what that means.
The other side awaits. My blade whispers your name.
The easy clap, chat.
As
Hey, little
the
buddy.
tenets denied. No. Death is a blessing.
I'll see to it personally.
If I may.
I'll make it happen.
Meow. Oh, oh wait, no, that guy is dead. I'm like a bird, I wanna fly away.
Advancing. Setting target parameters for tech
Bird up!
units. My competences are not that universal.
I missed. Left alive anyway. Oh, that guy is still alive? Wait, what? Oh, he's laying down. He's taking a little napsy.
Someone else can do this.
High momentum.
Be careful not to cross my gaze. As duty demands.
That guy didn't even want to have his bones. Let's just get out of here. I think it lets you pick up the loot when you leave.
I always keep my options open.
Yeah, see? Ah, see? It's time to save the Aldare. Yep. A violent battle is unfolding before the Betrayer's eyes. Patrol ships from the Chorta fleet are tearing apart two small doorway vessels. Once they finish them, both ships give chase to a third, damaging the vessel and clearly intention of destroying it as well. Seeing the last ship's impending death, Yurlet calls out the Lord Captain, her voice trembling slightly. Only the Captain's intervention can save her kin from the measure. Send a message to the fleet, ordering them to stop the battle. Voxmaster relays the global message demand of stealth battle and soon returns to the ply. According to the ships, the group of Xenos are malicious criminals. They're guilty of raiding the system's planets and robbing the merchant vessels. And Xenotor's warships are intent on performing the duty before the Emperor and exterminating the Xenos. They suddenly watches the unfolding chase through the stained glass window of the captain's bridge. She grimly concedes that no crime should go unpunished. Except her kin were flying transport ships. It would have been impossible for them to rob a ship, let alone launch a planetary raid. Vessels such as theirs simply lack the firepower to do so. The Monkey are lying. Analyze the ship. I want to play this game, but I'm working right now. Oh, I hate working. Hopefully your shift's almost over soon, TM. You can enjoy some video games. Despite the presence of some weaponry, the ship is more likely meant for transporting cargo or Xenos themselves rather than direct combat. Ask them for proof of the Xenos transgressions. The patrol captain reluctantly admits that there's no such proof. The system sometimes requires target of pirate raids. However, this changes nothing. His servants have no mercy for enemies of humanity. 65% chance to succeed. Warship ceasefire immediately and retreat. Let's hit a success. Nice. Unwilling to engage in open battle against the flagship of a foreign dynasty, the patrol ship reluctantly leaves his prey and retreats to the edge of the system. Meanwhile, the wounded Xenoship is rapidly distancing itself from the recent battlefield, attempting to hide in the shadow of the nearest world. Every attempt to contact it is frustration, and the Voxmaster reports that the vessel is in a deplorable condition. Who knows how much xenotechnology can endure before the irreparable happens? Oh, it's your Let's persuasion? Hey, Gobbles. Oh, it's a chunky bud. It's a gobble gook. Well, a void kitties the other day. This is my void kitty, if anyone's in here and cares. He is a big, big boy. I don't think I could win a 0% chance, unfortunately. Had I known that I should have had that, I probably would have given her at least some kind of persuasion, because maybe like a small percent chance. Maybe I have to... what do we call it? Reload save scum? Yeah, we're gonna save scum that one. Hello. Kitty's playing in my chair. What are you guys doing? What are you guys doing? Alright, anything with persuasion, plus persuasion on it. Alright. You're going to be a smooth talker and a receptor, but let's be real, it's going to go like it always does. I'm going to end up fighting everything. I mean, if it was my character talking, then I wouldn't have to worry about this, because my character is the smooth talker. But fortunately, they forced the persuasion to be based off of your roulette in this instance, which does make things a little bit weird. But I have now given her 54 persuasion, so she'll have like a 24% chance at success. So we pass the other check as well. Very roguish. Anti-Biggie. Hell yeah. Yeah, I feel like so... Dogmatic is definitely pro-Biggie, right? Heretical is very anti-Biggie, and I feel like Iconoclast is just, like, in the middle. Like, you just want people to exist and be happy and stuff. So, I'm happy with the Iconoclast playthrough I'm going through. Dogmatic would definitely be, like, a burn all the heretics and, like, everything playthrough. I could save here. I can't, though. Let's get lucky. Alright. Reload. He has to be able to save for people, chat. That one failed, so that's not... Oh, I just got a screenshot. That was the wrong button to press. I think that if I were to play a second character, I would play a Psyker, though. There's a couple of Psykers on your party. One's a telepathy or diviner one. I don't remember exactly which one they are. And one's a biomancer one. And it looks like you can pick a second field. But, you know, there's no way to do all of them. Want to do the kill the rich vibe? Yeah, I mean, that's kind of what Iconoclast is. A lot of the Iconoclast, like, choices is like, give the poor, defund the police, give the disenfranchised weapons to defend themselves. And that's kind of, like, what's been happening a lot on my ship and stuff. Anytime, like, the resolution is like, we should just beat up the rabble, break their bones. That's the way we keep them quiet. I'm like, no, why don't we just give them medicine and food? What's my commerce solo? Wait, not commerce. Is that commerce? Or I think it's coercion, and to be fair, that one is kind of low. I don't like being aggressive, but maybe I should start investing into it when I see it as an option. I'm at 95. You purchased the corpse battery for the FCL at this point in the lore? Yeah, that's what my friend was talking about yesterday. Like, he doesn't even want to be alive. People are just keeping him alive so they can keep on warp jumping. Hey, finally, okay. 2 watches pass and Xenos finally decide to answer your let's please concerning the Elenok's assistance. Guardedly asking exactly how the monkey can help their vessel, the Eldari note that the humans' primitive technology is capable of healing the Eldari's vessels' wounds. Suddenly, benevolence of one human is equally incapable of bringing back those who perished in the recent engagement. Grant the Eldari the permission of accepting them aboard the ship. Direct the Eldari to Janus. The Xenos can refuge amongst their kind there. Mercifully grant the Xenos provisions. Open fire on the wounded ship. That'd be fucking crazy after I spend all the time doing that stuff. I don't think I want to take them onto our ship because we want to be rude. Janus probably is the best result for them. But can they withstand the jump? Be my other thing. Like, I don't know if they can. That's kind of bad, right? It's like, oh yeah, go jump. And you're like, okay, and the ship just like breaks apart and blows up. I will try to give them the jump to Janus. The Thanos half-heartedly thank the Perpetrator and turn their ship towards distant stars, inevitable death in the void. No words are exchanged on the budge, but everyone understands the wounded ship will never make it there. 2 Terran days later, a blue flash at the edge of the system confirms vessel's unfortunate fate. Azari stands motionless against the backdrop of the intricate stained glass windows, mourning the fallen stars. Her soul is numbed. She is turned to our captain and nods. A short gesture of gratitude for their attempt to save those who wanted to be saved. It was all for nothing? Do it again. I guess oh, maybe you can't save them. Maybe there's like nothing you can do. Like every outcome is like a bad one. You know? That's just how life is sometimes. Especially in Warhammer. Let's do a stretch. Ugh. Okay. Spam through here one more time. Honestly, I think it's just cursed. But I do want to get back to the point that I was. I should have saved. That would have actually been smart. But I didn't. Because I'm not smart, chat. Where we all lose? Yeah. Doesn't matter if you're... how good you are. Sometimes things just go wrong. Especially when it goes between humanity and the Xeno races. I mean, literally the large majority of humanity is just uber hateful towards the Xeno races. So like them trusting us to do anything is not really a thing for some people. And I think that's just part of the story for her backstory right here. I assume. If I feel like I'm bringing apart my ship, that they'll get killed by people who are racist on my ship. I feel like we already know what happens to the Janus thing. They just kind of blow up. They don't really do anything. I can give them provisions and medicines, but that doesn't repair their ship. So I guess I'll just do the same thing I did before. It's the first choice I made. I'm just going to stick with it. We're just going to live with that choice. We're just going to live with that choice. Planet devoid of even the most primitive forms of life. The crew has made quite a strange discovery. A mirror lying right in the center of a huge crater, completely ordinary mirror in frame, by all appearances, in pristine condition. It's definitely a thing you shouldn't take aboard the ship. I'm going to take aboard the ship. Mirror now hangs in the hall of the apartments. It looks completely normal, however... Only after arrival, as Voxmaster reports, the shuttle crew that delivered the mirror disappeared. People who hung the mirror have also disappeared. Even the enforcer who wandered into the apartment by mistake and stopped to fix his new non-regulation private and vanished with the... Wait. There were 3 watches after the crew shuttle disappearance. The strange squelching and snapping sounds are heard coming from the mirror compartment, accompanied by a putrid odor. Force open the door. The door opens to reveal shrieks of some odd, slimy substance interspersed with clumps of what looks like moss growing from the ceiling. Further inspection shows that the mirror is actively secreting biomatter, including fast-growing mold spores. Keep waiting. Yet more abnormal voices joined the ungodly symphony playing beyond the apartment door. The squelching and snapping of the soon joined by rattling, wheezing, and growling. Sensors also indicate an increase of the ship's mass in the area near the apartment. Soon, faint human voices could be heard, begging to be saved. Open the door. The apartment was brimming with biomatter, strange creatures and plants floating in streams of slimy substance, revealed to be a type of mold upon closer inspection. Missing crew members were also found inside, terrified and unable to remember anything. They returned to the awareness while they're still inside the apartment. You only have half an hour away from drowning in the biomatter, still oozing from the mirror. Logic succeeded. After analyzing the available data, Lord Captain and the officers conclude that the mirror functions as in line with the rotation cycle of a planet, which it was found. During the first phase, the mirror absorbed all organic life reflected in it. During the second phase, the mirror regurgitates the organic matter it has consumed, starting with the simplest organisms and then pressing into more complex ones. Keep the mirror. Now we know how it works. We know how to deal with it. Sure. The crew seems numb to the horror when they, as they hear the order. If they obey without a word, the mirror remains sealed compartment, and the ship continues its journey onward. Yeah. That isn't... I don't know if that's the right choice. But now we have a cool mirror, you know? Now we have a cool mirror, chat. Visual member of the Augur crew has detected a small Xenos vessel drifting through the void. The ship is unpowered and shows no signs of being crewed. Send out a boarding shuttle. Squad boarded the vessel without issue. Corrosion had laid waste to the ship's systems, in which led to the death of the entire crew. The interior is full of Aldara corpses. No weapons were found on board. And the dead Xenos, judging by their clothing, were not part of any warrior caste, merely a crew of a now defunct ship. Xenos Roulette claims to recognize the symbols of the dead Aldari's clothes. They are refugees of the craft world. Sag. Alright, more hostile ships. Am I repaired? I am repaired. Alert, the Jakari blocks some of your flagship's posts. Using an unknown Xenos power, your crew will regain control of these in several rounds. Oh, I'm fucked. Oh. You know what they say, chat. Sometimes it be what it do.
Keep up the pressure. With the force of a supernova.
Oh, that was a cool weapon. Can I have that weapon?
Fire at will.
Ram them.
We are exposed.
Blast him.
Another notch on the macro cannon.
They didn't expect me to full on just ram them, I guess. I do like that weapon though. Can I have that? Can I do oops oops turn it around? Yeah. Can I do whoop? There it is.
Helmsman, take us in.
Darn, turn too much. Extend range. Blast him.
Lance batteries. Volley. Let the boys sort them out.
Restart the shields. Are they trying to jump? Don't let them jump. They'll come back at us. Okay, that's fine.
With the force of a supernova. Coordinates.
Can I ram him?
I have missed this feeling.
Get rammed. As I always say, chat. Those of material cause an enemy ship to immediately turn 45 to or 90 degrees depending on the ship's maneuverability. The enemy ship has suffered hull damage. Go with this one, I guess. All hands on deck. Tornado tubes are loaded with 3 tornado salvos instead of 1. Boarding party. A flagship launches a boarding party to infiltrate the enemy ship, starting eternal fires, possibly causing engine damage that cripples the ship for 1 round. Grim Storm. So I think it makes 7 attacks, which targets random. Enemy is in 8 cells. I like the boarding party thing. That sounds cool as hell. That sounds cool as hell. Upgrade our RAM even further. Oh, wait, we've already done this. Okay. Warp us out. Part of the new course. Begin scans. Promethium, lots of it. Sentinel Pride's hive are oozing with noxious haze veined with sulfurous streaks. The Promethean fumes in the from the gigantic distilling cauldrons located beyond the temperature shields. Vast, endless deadlands littered with spots of Promethean stations and refineries separated the colossi of Rockret. The adamantium with its crown and the gargantuan spires. The heat of the system stars has turned this world into a boiling but lucrative land within the body of the House Chorda Protectorate. What's up, Kazi? Got home from work, bud? Hell yeah. It's still storming over there? Hard to tell what's more impressive. The grotesque grandeur of this place or the extreme toxicity. Adamantium. Right. Time to make it to Kiva Gamma, I think probably is where we're headed. Then it's a rumor here. Uncharted system. I gotta bring Henrik. So I need to bring Henrik to my party. Very slightly, still should be done for today. But yeah, I'm gaming now. Let's go. Hell yeah. How's the Pirate League going? Are you throwing trucks yet? Lord Captain, among the telemetry, we have a system of Kiva Gamma, the main industrial world of the Von Fluctus dynasty. However, Ushfast report that attempts to contact Governor Gaprak have been unsuccessful. But wait, there's more. Lord Captain, a new report. Kiva Gamma is sending a request and exchange data. Should we accept it? Accept transmission. As your command. There's a chest that the whole PO shares. It's pretty sick. I wish PO would do that. That's kind of cool. No, yeah, neat. Lord Captain, interference detected in the compartment's Vox system. Looks like the bridge is cut off from the rest of the void ship. Yeah, before we get into this nonsense, I'm gonna go to the restroom real quick. You're right. Ah, we're gonna sit down. Also, the chest thing, it sounds pretty cool. Is it is it an infinitely scaling chest, or can people just blow up a bunch of junk? Honestly, that would be really cool. Ugh. But I am currently most interested in, does PoE 1's next league get delayed? Because if not, PoE 1's next league happens like a month after PoE 2's Blue League starts because of the delay to PoE 2. We said that PoE 2 wouldn't impact PoE 1 anymore, and there's two different teams, so we'll see. I would believe that they would launch on time. And I think the reason I would believe that is because I think that PoE 2 is probably going to try to hit the Christmas crowd and launch in December for its 1.0. And if we look at the calendar, essentially that means a June PoE 1 league. They can do another economy reset league for the 0.5 of PoE 2 in like September. October is another PoE 1 league, and then December is the 1.0 launch. So it keeps them in their same 4-month cycle they're trying to do for each game without messing up timings of stuff. So we'll see kind of what they say. I would hope that if they were planning on delaying PoE 1, that they would announce that sooner rather than wait and just let people know. Like I said, I think delaying it's definitely going to cost them some trust with their community. And at the same time, I think earlier transparency is a lot better than waiting till the last minute and being like, actually guys, pushing this back. It's not being transparent as soon as you know you're not going to do something that's pretty bad. We'll see what happens though. Start of the pick recording. The void ship's bridge sounds of working cogitators and officers' footsteps. Every day scene is interrupted by ear-splitting beeping sound, followed by the lumens going out. In a dim glow, the candles and emergency lights. One of the officers in the frame cries out. Another falls to her knees, clutching her head. Over the beeping of voxes, shouts can only be heard. What's going on? The doors are locked. We've lost contact with the compartments. One of the bridge officers turns to the throne. Lord Captain, the vox stations are malfunctioning and overloading the system. None of our outgoing transmissions are getting through. The incoming ones that do make it are distorted beyond interpretation. Lord Captain orders. Agreed, that's an ASAP, yeah. And if they do intend to run it, that means like essentially 2 weeks into PoE 2's league, we start seeing teasers and stuff. And in 3 weeks, we get the live stream for PoE 1. Kind of thing. Which, to be fair, again, like other people are like, oh, well, PoE 2 deserves like all their attention because like they should get over like humps and stuff like that. I mean, no matter what in PoE 1 and 2, a month into the league, like 60 to 80% of the player base is already gone. Like, like playing another, putting another league right afterwards is not gonna like hurt most of the things. Didn't realize it was that far into PoE league. Yeah. True. Yeah, we're a month and a half, or 2 months and a half into PoE 2 right now, or PoE 1 right now, the Mirage League. So a month and a half left of it, supposedly. Like, core community is like so against each other. People are just drama farming wherever they can do it. It's just all drama farming all the time. Like, there's a whole drama farming thing right now. We talked about it on Discord a little bit about content creators talking about how they're going to do paid builds now, where you have to like pay to get stuff. And now it's just like all the talk amongst like a lot of like podcasts and shit like that. Like, oh my god, every pre-league has to have something dramatic happen for no reason. Yeah, 4th people hate PoE or hate PoE too. Yeah. Yeah, there's always gonna be those people, to be honest. Which is why I was like, if you absolutely hate, if you're a staunch hater of one or the other, I'm not gonna like try to convince you one way or another. If you don't like the game, you don't like the game. That's okay. Like, I'm not here to be like, you have to like this video game. I mean, I hate Diablo 4. I don't expect anyone to come in here and try to defend Diablo 4 to me. Because that's gonna change my opinion on it. Yeah. Decipher the incoming vox messages at all costs, or continue sending orders from the bridge and request status updates at all departments. Let's decipher the incoming vox costs. You see the team decipher experts get to work. Data tethers are inserted into the sockets as they connect to their cogitators. One of the vox clerics leans over the console. Another is writing something over a piece of parchment. And then she bursts into magical laughter and stabs herself in the eye with a steel quill. Another scream, a tech priest who is mid-prayer tears himself to pieces with his own mechanites. More and more lunatics are mutilating themselves and lunging at others. Portion of the picked recording damage after contact with an unknown object. The enforcer shoves his rabid servitor away from the Lord Captain as he... I guess we're gonna rush to help the crew. Carrying out orders. The image of the pict is fuzzy, nothing but glimpses of people shouting and racket at the Lord Captain's orders. It mimics the crazed crew members are dead or bound and unconscious. The officers cluster around the Lord Captain are barely breathing but unharmed. Scrap code, the voice belongs to the on-deck Interseer, who has turned Lord Captain from the station. We've been attacked with scrap code, a tech heresy designed to corrupt machines. The transmission received from the planet was infected with this taint. Now it is running through the ship's veins. Messiah, preserve us. The Voidborn officer appears before the Lord Captain once more. Whatever it is attacking us, we have a backup procedure that can circumvent the Vox barrier. In the atrium leading to the bridge, there's a terminal isolated system that might still be unaffected. A loud pop pipes over the officer's head, bursts, and a blast of hot air flings the Voidborn away from the Lord Captain, his body slamming straight into the conjurer panel. The pick frame spins uncontrollably, and the servo skull was jolted by the gust. The pick recorder fogs over, the Vox picking up crackling electricity. A dry cry. Gas on the bridge. A junior attendant shouts instantly and doubles over, inhaling the poisoned air. Get orders to evacuate. Personally oversees the evacuation. Bring plasma cutters. Get the wounded to the exit. Officer repeats his order as the servo skull following the road trader reaches the door. They fall to plasma cutters and crumble onward. The road trader is the last to leave the bridge. Being on Scorpion, the road trader takes several deep breaths, trying to flush his lungs with air. Then he straightens and smooths his uniform and heads to the gold known gem. The servo skull follows. The atrium is in a state of panic. Silhouettes and skitters, all that the dark hall illuminated only by the flickering of the emergency lumens. Hurt orders and someone's feverish words of prayer can be heard. Having lost all communication, the beheaded ship is writhing in agony. It's well for the Lord Captain to find the cogitator mentioned by the fallen officer. Panoa's isolated terminal is riddled with cracks and bloodstains, and on the floor by the terminal, a tech priest is lying in a heap with his head smashed and technical liquids mixed with blood oozing from his ports. Lord Captain decides to take his chances restoring the terminal. Road Trader rips off the power key off the tech priest's mechanite and opens the cover of the terminal. Sparks fly in his face, and he's confident that his manipulation of the tangled wires and clanging levers after he replacing the cover Ensures that the system is restored. Lord Captain brings up the required data on the screens. The maintenance bay is sending out hundreds of desperate distress calls that have gone unanswered until now. When the machines went out of control, they start turning people insane. Others, driven by some helpful paranoid logic, start butchering the servants of the Deputy Mechanics. The tech priests have sustained heavy losses, but the remains of the cult are still holding the line. Out of everything is still having a ship, the situation of maintenance bay is the direst. Lord Captain knows where help is needed, and he decides to head to the maintenance bay himself. The creature arrives not a moment too soon. The crew, frightened out of their wits, have already cornered the priest of the Messiah and are about to execute them. The Lord Captain stands between the angry mob and the tech priest, his sheer presence already giving the crowd a pause. Harshly cutting any objections to the crew, the road trader orders officers he gathered on the way here to escort the mutineers out and set up a guard post outside the bay, where tech priests begin to offer desperate prayers to the crippled machine spirits. The walk to the bridge is uneventful. The crisis has passed. Although wounded and crippled, the ship nevertheless is returning to normal operation. Life on the bridge is bustling as ever, even though people are surrounded by destruction. The senior officers have the situation under control, and people have been organized. The emergency crew have already finished repairing the pipes, and the technomats are setting up cogitators. The healers are bagging up what few corpses there are and examining the wounded. By the conversation, the rotator runs to the master. Praise the Emperor. You're in one piece, Lord Captain. The situation on board is satisfactory. I was in the middle of setting up comm channels, and all of a sudden the lock catchers are fully operational. That man appears in the pick frame, a junior officer completely out of breath, carrying a heap of scrolls. The lockmaster nods at him. I hear the reports, Captain. If you find yourself able to return to your station, I can immediately give you the rundown of state affairs on the ship in pickboarding. Lord Captain, the situation has been brought under control, more or less. It will take some time to eliminate the consequences of the attack completely. The vessel is capable of motion. We may even be able to conduct a warp jump if you feel we should leave the system. Allow me to bring you up to date. Fortunately, the bridge suffered only minor losses. The reports mention only a few casualties that have been placed. Kivagama went silent after transmitting the harmful signal. I will refrain from sending inquiries in the industrial world. To avoid second attack, I'm afraid we have exhausted our options on remote analysis. More information can only be attained by closing the distance and sending away the parties put on service. Time has come to remind you of our agreement, Sigmund. I must present to your entourage to Assistant Kivagama, counting on your cooperation. Crew is awaiting instructions, Lord Captain. Intense. Your planet is marked as the Von Velexis Protectorate charts of Atlae and serve as a backup source of water in the habitat worlds of neighboring systems. Due to the abundance of bacteria proliferating Atlae's hydrosphere, the extraction of ice is stopped half was a century ago. Much to your officer's surprise, the augurs detected an unidentified mining rig deep underground, presumably an excavation that is aimed at extracting clay materials near the planet's core, enriched with iron and other materials. Send a scouting party. Extractum turns out to be Incident Chorda's latest investment, whose dimence is located just a few jumps from the Krenok system. While this world is a little of value to the Von Velexis dynasty, your officers see this gesture as an attempt to test the boundaries of a newly minted rotator's leniency. Unacceptable insists on confiscating and rebasing the extractum that is illegally set up in the Von Velexis. Magnus notes that the unusual composition of the core here, subsequent development, will allow the extraction of rare refractory. Needing advice, Rotator decides to keep the extraction for herself. The Rotator graciously allows Shorter to feed on the crumbs unworthy of the... offers to behead everyone in illegal mining rig. Let's go with Magus. Let's go with a tech priest. Your people easily assume control of the frightened workers, and the token security crew do not even attempt to resist. Extractive's machines are restarted shortly after in a mass filled with precious ore and delivered to the flagship's cargo hold. Banger! Alright. Unknown ships. Let's go.
Let's make them regret ever crossing our path.
Just 5 big boy ships, huh?
Launch batteries, volley. With the force of a supernova.
Boarding party thing is huge. What the fuck? Oh, that's cool as hell.
Keep up the pressure. Launch batteries, volley. Let them taste our fury. Elbow.
That's so cool.
Fire at will.
Fortunately, my torpedoes are going the wrong way. Bit of a bummer. Oh, now it's going. That's fine then. Okay. Let's have it take out this one.
Macro cannons, open fire. With the force of a supernova. Launch batteries, volley. Torpedoes, away.
Why y'all so close to me? Shit. Boredom. That's freaking sweet.
The force of a supernova.
And I turn around.
Fire at will.
Alright, if I come right here, I can use this and just blast him.
Make every shot count.
Fortunately, that wasn't enough to kill him, so we live for a little bit longer. Boredom. We got some assault scanners. Private warship with an extra targeting data. There's a chance to hit. Ooh, that's the same thing as I have already. Oh no, it's 15% crit chance. That's 10% more trigger chance. That's huge. It's huge. Pretty soon we'll be the coolest people at the party. Alright. One of the story ones. Eva Gamma. Let's go. I have to bring Henrix. Who am I dropping for it? Gillette. I guess so. Makes me sad, but just has to, it's how it has to be sometimes. Cutscene. Ish. No solemn ceremony, no personal meeting with Magi. I fear we are too late. We'll be dealing with clandestine heretics after all. Alright, what is your mission on Kiva Gamma? I assume that we'll conduct an investigation and track down the traces of the cult of the Final Dawn. I believe I can discard that plan now. Both the incident with the scrap code and this manner in which we were forced to land on Kiva Gamma indicate that the situation has taken a turn for the worse. Nevertheless, I must use this opportunity to try and determine what the cult is doing in the industrial world and what specifically interested them on this planet. Secret machines, service to the Messiah. First, we must find someone who can tell us what's been going on here. If that is, there's anyone left to speak to. Any suggestions on how we proceed? To start, let's look around and find out why the arrival of the road trader did not elicit usual fuss. To speak plainly, I would not count on a warm welcome at this rate. Better keep your weapons ready. We leveled up from getting here? Alright. Sure. Yes, finesse. Yes. Finesse. I think I want to go with Bulwark on this one. Yeah. That sounds good. Make it a little safer for my guys. Like, this is what I wanted at one point, so let's grab that. Again, buddy, I don't really care for you. Just pick whatever. You're kind of dead weight at this point. I'm gonna be honest.
Rise to the top.
The fact that you're here is bugging me out.
Dust.
The machine god grants the insight.
Observe the servitor closest to you. You conclude that the servitors were designed precision work and assembly line. Their augmentations in their bodies greatly exceed the basic standards. The servitor's hand moves, it's slowly reaching towards you. Agility, avoid its touch. Gently and swiftly you step away from the servitor, it stretches out its hand as if to blindly touch you in a space that it had already left. Still once more, it seems its brain is incapable of quickly processing changes in environment. Soon enough, you locate a source of the clicking on the back of one of the servitors, a tumor oozing at murky ichor is growing slightly through the augments. The relay coded in the inflamed tissue are blocked, hence reasoning for the persistent clicking. Mutation as servitor. Tech priests typically reject the use of flawed tissue for their constructs. Perhaps something has caused this aggressive growth. Medicae. Cut the tumor, forming the spinal cogitator. Without much difficulty, you can cut the excess flesh from the mechanism. The Liberty relay lets out a burst of click, and the spark flashes before your eyes. Something began to hum deep inside the servitor's flesh. Crew 24, second in line of manufacturers. Mincing work. State your request. Deactivate. Your service is done. It doesn't kill them, I guess it puts them to sleep. But can't loot their bodies or anything, so.
To be made.
Wagner's panel set dozens of breakers and buttons and handles and switches and other. View the log. View the first log entry. Praise be the Omnissiah, whose might and power transforms dead metal to manifest the holy visions of the machine god. The new protocols received at the Synod of the Great Fabricator Censor has been executed, despite those who shudder at the thought of changing the standard procedure. Embolden your hearts, for those inner weaknesses breed errors in personal calculations, for the Fabricator Censor is the conductor of the higher will. Second log. Today, the Supreme Assembly of the Fabricator Censor unsealed the vaults of sacred designs and committed those deemed redundant and heretical to purifying disposal. Today, a dozen standard procedures were lost to be replaced with new ones, which Fabricator Censor will deliver to those to demonstrate the greatest devotion to serving truth. But the databanks contain no notion of truth. Could there have been, may the all-knowing one, the gracious keeper, forgive me, an error in the Fabricator Censor's calculations, and he meant to say serving the quest for knowledge? Logic 100%. View the third log, which may be hidden by the protection of the spirit, or the machine spirit. You know the machine spirit's sufficient to trick the system and subdue it to your will. A false query, a crafty manipulation of controls, and you get what you want. The The instrumental terminals have all been replaced, and the material delivery systems are being prepared for divine transformation. The execution of the new procedure has been delayed. For some inner ranks who doubt the words of the fabricator censor and his votaries, are there some who are not susceptible to enhancement protocol that carries out our tech comrades to enlightenment. May the deliveries of fate be merciful to them. Inaction is death, and I must be returning to our great work. Praise be the truth, which will reveal the path of the knowledge. Tread it in darkness. Step away. Is this the same thing? Yes, it is. Okay. It's just the same machine. Save. Praise be to the Messiah, chat.
Eye on the prize.
And is swathed in blue-grey smoke.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Master Van
Don't
Cult.
run.
A heavy color for heavy thoughts, I presume?
Where are we at?
You are a dangerous person, Lady Orcelio. Well, all navigators are, but your abilities place you in a special category. "16 universal laws."
Let us not dawdle.
My dude just teleported up to the top. Hello. Maybe it's something you come back around to like shortcut back to the beginning. Okay. Well, where we go then? Tech priest. A lump protrude. A tech priest. A red robe. Hi. Identification. Request denied. Requesting anomalous behavior in the servant's organics as invalid noon sphere response. The unit is compromised. Aware, examine this. Oh, Rocco's here. Oh. Rocco, say hi, everybody. He's just a baby. Coming for his daily attention. Hi, sweet boy. Yeah, have to hold him like this for a while now. Mama said you smell like garbage, but I love the way you smell. This is now a snuggling the cat stream. Change the category. Alright, buddy, I'm gonna put you down on my lap now instead of holding you in my arms, okay? Here, let me put you up here. And I can put your blanket up. Ugh. There you go, buddy. Welcome there. Oh, there you go. Then we'll have chat be able to see you and everything. You just started the show. It's Rocco's first time playing the Rogue Trader. Hope you enjoy. Carefully study the robe-clad figure. A black border of necrosis spreads out from the tech priest's implants. For some reason, his body is rejecting the true flesh. A moment later, you recognize a dominant smell of bouquet of scents emitting the air around tech priest. The stench of rotten flesh. Who are you? Magos Custos, the machine sanctum authentication. Fabricator Censor is a traitor to the Imperium and humanity. I will not comply with any protocols agreed by him. What is happening on the planet? Why is the government not responding to the ship's hails? Where are the heretic ships doing in a system? Denied. The regularly demands execution of protocol in accordance with the Fabricator's decree. I will not be doing anything until I meet the Fabricator Censor. Anticipated process disrupted. Execution of disposal protocol recommended. Maybe he draws his weapon and his robes are open and your senses hit a bit of feather weight of lot.
Your arrogance will be your downfall.
Honestly, Cassie goes first, but I'm just gonna let her kill you all.
Me, if you insist, Lord Captain. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Alright, so she didn't kill them all, but she did do a hefty amount of damage.
I am a navigator, not
They
a
are
servitor.
stunned. So that's pretty funny.
Natural. I won't object to it. But of course, Lord Captain. I'll put my psychic abilities to use.
It's as good as done. I won't
Appears to be under the
compromise my
overted voice
principles.
command and okay.
I'll make it happen. I'll see to it personally.
The shadows will see. Let your soul be purged, caught by the web. The undying Emperor whispers his will. A dance of blades and shadows.
That's not the Seneschal's job.
Bulwark.
I will do my duty. It will be done.
Heavy is the tread of his faithful.
I am ready for whatever comes.
Step aside. The navigator is coming.
Death comes in silence.
Victory is imminent.
Alright. Buff up.
It's not me.
Let's see, I got Reckless
There's
Abandon.
only death, yours or mine. Trust me. My blade whispers your name. Now, the other side awaits. As honor ordained, caught by the web. As the tenets demand, my blade whispers your name. The shadows will come. I shall not fail.
And rewind and do it again. Good job, Rocco. You crushed this fight, buddy.
Brings me no pleasure.
Plasma pistol. Rocco, you look at my plate, bud? That's kind of weird. Don't do that. Reject the flesh, rank 1. Okay, so I can't go that way anymore because he raised the thing. I can't see my buttons I'm pressing. Because Rocco's in the way. Rocco's leaving now. Might be back shortly. Okay, or he's just gonna sit right in front of my computer screen. Oh, he's going underneath it. He's just a baby chat.
I always have a backup plan.
Over there.
just as he ordained.
True. Oh, it's down there, not up here. My servo dude just go disable all this stuff for me? That's actually cool as hell.
Keep your wits about you.
I'm still new to the art of exploring.
The Vizier. Would he be proud? Am I?
Set up a ladder. Imagine that's for something for later. Lux mechanic? Hey, bud. You have nothing to fear from us. Deus Mechanus, hear my prayers. I thought I was alone in the kingdom of madness, depravity. Please save me. That's what who you are and what happened to you. I am Mecha Fulcrum Lex Mechanus Zeta 86. I performed the rituals of machine spirits in Foundry 95 up until we started going mad. Priest of Vitus on the side started praising the dawn or something. They stopped the belts and then they desecrated the visages of sacred machines with unholy symbols. Some of them resisted, the others grabbed them, tied them up, and then they turned their implants to heresy. I saw the madmen, my former tech comrades, deliberately connect these poor souls to corrupted cogitators, watching them get infected with some kind of scrap code. I did nothing to stop them. I am recording a violation of the commandment of thine own forge be a true sentinel. Apostate Zeta 86, your excesses are hereby revoked. Proceed with your report. I managed to avoid the same fate. I didn't avoid it. They performed the same procedure on me. I felt the touch of unholy code. I allowed it to control me. I abandoned my sacred post and followed one of the traitors, serving his will and gathering all the data for his blasphemous experiments. I was driven by an unholy impulse coming from the depths of my auxiliary cogitator, where the code had lodged itself. Before I found my way off the compulsion, I witnessed horrible heresy, an extraction of true flesh and its decomposition on altars. Reverse procedures that resulted in heretical abominations. Path of Exile. What we got? We got a new video, chat. Alright, well, we need this in a second then, I guess. Brief Path of Exile break. Let's log in and listen.
Hi, I'm Mark Roberts, Game Director on Path of Exile. Today, we'd like to showcase 2 more unique items.
Woo, more uniques.
First up we have the Auspex, an attire to drive your foes mad with. And then, a remake of a Path of Exile 1 classic, Facebreaker, which provides a variety of ways to bring the ultimate beatdown on your enemies. These are both coming in Return of the Ancients. In ancient times, a lost child was taken in by an Asmeri village. The
Facebreakers with the new monks in it, he's probably gonna be lit as hell.
Omen, as their crops soured and their days darkened. Thereafter, ravens gathered and mists descended, following him, driving him deeper and deeper into madness. Harness that madness and become the Auspex yourself. Summon a singular mist raven, a minion that will ravage your foes and kill enemies. The Mist Raven has a unique command skill, which causes it to dive at your targets, shattering reality and creating an explosion of madness. Enemies killed by the Mist Raven will also grant you frenzy charges, giving the Raven extra utility. The Mist Raven also causes enemies in your presence to gain grueling madness, a slowing debuff that empowers your other slows to be even more potent. Finally, the Auspex also makes your deflect chance lucky while you're on low life. It seems the Mist Raven does a good job of instilling fear in your enemies.
That's so pretty.
Next up we have Facebreaker.
They're definitely going to be martial artists with this.
And Eternal Empire have a bloody history. Some enjoyed the thrill of battle, a little more than others. Follow in the footsteps of the...
I'm just going to read this for a second. So fact per boss's face broken. Alright. Can attack as though using a one-handed mace with both of your hand slots are empty. So you can use mace skills with this? Interesting. Yeah, strength stacking. Melee range while unarmed. More strength for armor. Maybe you don't go the new guy. Unarmed attacks to use the equipped one-handed mace's damage. Use this item's damage. Here's only mace right now, yeah. Does someone already tell Marshall about this? You can screenshot real quick. There we go.
Red Wolf with his legendary gloves. While equipped, and your hands are empty, you can use all mace skills with just your fists.
That's so cool looking.
This is the ultimate smackdown.
Look at that. Oh my god, that's so cool to leap.
As you progress through the campaign, you too can collect teeth of enemies you've pulverized. As you break their faces, you can track the bosses you've smashed on your map, with each granting you added physical damage.
You get added physical damage for unique bosses?
Facebreaker provides offensive and defensive benefits for stacking up strength, so you can become a true face-breaking powerhouse. I mean, just check this out. Hammer of the Gods? How about Fist of the Gods? You'll be able to torment minds with the Auspex and break faces with Facebreaker as unique items in Return of the Ancients.
Dude, that's fucking cool as hell. That's so cool. That is honestly very, very cool. Strength stacking Facebreaker build incoming, chat. Alright. Another thing to consider now. But the how he grabbed both hands together and leaped into the air and stuff and to come slam down was so fucking cool. Alright, what were we talking about? I even accompanied the fallen Magus to the fabricator censor himself and attended the unholy mass he led personally. Honestly, they have a lot of cool uniques. I think that Facebreaker one is probably my favorite so far. Oh, the ones they've teased so far for this season. But me personally, it was a wicked ritual, full of willful deviations and blatant inaccuracies. All create an ungodly monster in the name of Final Dawn. Yeah, that was huge. What did Fishy say? Is Fishy streaming? Did he like it? Oh, he's still reviewing it. And his chat's memeing it as usual. Okay, got it. Alright. You don't act like the priests were affected by the corruption? Praise the gifts of the Omnissiah, I managed to disconnect my external computator, which I use primarily for data processing. The machine is corrupted, the scrap code is locked inside of it, like a beast in the cage. Anyone who tries to look inside will fall victim to the reticle program. My primitive brain has been marked by corruption. I still see silhouettes and hear their interference. I sense the malfunctions of my augmentations. And but I was still saved from great sacrifice. Oh, blessed are the workings of Messiah and his benediction that shelters the weak from evil. Hence his service slightly like those words. You sense his hand straight to handle his weapon. In no hurry to act. You mentioned a monster. What kind of weapon? No. The constructs that are melted down in the furnaces and are sent to the depths of the manufacture room. It is some kind of semblance of the cogitator, a nightmarish parody of the sacred machine, powered by the not by the Messiah's grace, but by the unholy spirit and life force that unfortunates imprisoned by lower levels. I don't know much except for that the fabricator sensor saw the machine as special. It was special to him and to the crazies who defiled the Messiah's adobe at the obscene blasphemy. For the final ritual, he then called upon the Astartes heretics who arrived in the manufacture room after the start of the uprising. He did something terrible, and only after that were they able to switch the machine on. It's a true abomination. Even standing near it is unbearable. I believe that even those who have been deprived of Messiah's grace still feel its influence on them. Its monstrous power utilized the unholy computations and chaotic calculations. Whichever the cogitator might spew out at the end of the cycle, no righteous soul should ever accept its heinous offerings. How did your crazed comrades behave? Like the grace of the Messiah had left them entirely, replacing the free thought and progress with the blackest corruption. I witnessed them desecrating structures blessed by the fabricator sister himself. Though they do blessing the rotted traitor count now, like the men possessed, they set upon the sacred instruments and assembled shells and nodes that didn't match any diagram or blueprint I'd ever seen. Sacrilege. You mentioned someone imprisoned at the lower levels. The lay servants on the main units, they live in the isolated segments under the sacred machine halls. I heard they were locked in there after the takeover. They might craze rather and change the system for disposing of slag waste and cover the machines and curse symbols. And after they started the calculator, they dragged the survivors out of the segments and under the machine hall. Those survivors had to turn into. You demonstrate exceptional powers of observation and recall for someone who's just happened to survive. I'm a Lex mechanic. Gathering information is the purpose of my existence. That's even what they use me for. They use me against my will. The scrap code turns everyone into their slave. Before I rid myself of the cogitator, I was forced to serve alongside those who perpetrated the atrocities. I wouldn't see obscenities. Turns out, what do you make of it? Servant of Messiah, I must know more. By the final dawn, fabricator sensor has mass about his machine as well. I can give you the coordinates, but even though I was present for many of the blasphemies committed by those heretics, all the details were captured and processed in my true flesh, or in the augmented and corrupted by scrap code. I am convinced that if I hadn't fought off the foreign compulsion in time, I would have been doomed. The corruption would have spread to my biological calculator as well. I swear that no devout tech priest should come in contact with what's hidden in that once sacred device. Christian shifts as he stares intently at the disconnected implant, and still intact connectors protruding from it like a man's collar. The corner of his mouth twitches involuntarily. No nose enters the face, and once he does, he sighs heavily and looks away. Can the connector be disconnected and reconnected to another machine? Even if the very idea of exposing it to a whole machine to scrap code wasn't profane in itself, my augments are not universally compatible. They cannot be connected to another machine spirit. They were created to interact with the system of my true flesh, to innervate my compulsory unit and output data via the inscriber. Once I am safe, I swear that I will immediately perform the cleansing rite and destroy. In other words, there's only one way to extract data stored in the cogitator. No, Hendrix, don't do it. The Lux Mechanic could have the privy to the conversations that are vital to the investigation of my cult. We need the contents of the cogitator. No, anything but that. I'll die. No, it'll be worse than that. I'll succumb to the corruption. I'm begging you. Please, I'd rather be burned as a heretic than a scrap code of my biological cogitator. And these words pauses a fraction of a second, almost as if he's reconsidering. In failing to offer any resistance against the enemies, Son of Messiah has lost grace of machine rank and was recognized as a resource of the manufacturer room. Defilement and torment of said resource, if committed in advance, the struggle against heresy will not be deemed an apostasy or malfunction of the living soul. Upon expiry of the unit's utility, disposal is recommended. Iconoclast Henrik, stop. The leaders of the cult would never discuss anything important in front of witnesses. Leave the poor man alone. We need to know where the cogitator is. Even if the heretics' conversations are unimportant, I want to know why the machine is so valuable to them. I'll tell you. A different augmentic is responsible for my muscle memory. It has data storage too. I remember where I walked and what I pressed with my fingers. Here are the coordinates. I coded, probably by the code by the bay. He's the subject of your world, Sigma, and it is for you to decide his fate. We take him my ship. After cleansing rites, a place will be found for him there. State of corruption. I cannot allow him on my ship. He is seeking out his own salvation. Yeah, let's do that one. Seek out his own salvation, maybe? That's a bishop. Fuck it. With a kindness, Sigmund gets good people in trouble. Let's hope the corruption only affected the disconnected augment and not the soul. Dude, I'm so tired of your shit, bro. I hate that you're forced to be here.
Is there money to be made?
An expected result.
Feel nothing. Fear nothing.
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
It's a skill and critical damage. That's pretty cool. Alright, maybe now we jump down.
Compared to naval service, that was barely a challenge.
I always
Attention to
keep my
detail
options
is the
open.
key to success.
What's up, buddy? Oh. Well, that looks crazy. The massive bag is clad in ritual garb, let's head up by her glass, and let's gaze want you. What in the void are you? You dare address me with a vile tongue of savages? Me, the steward of Kivagama, lord of the machine, Neo-Pathetic Bond, if you speak stiff disposal. Propose that I, rotator lamp black police, kneel before you. Need 5 minutes. No, Kivagama belongs on some blacklist. You sound you're currently speaking. What's it? That one. You were one of the troglodytes who once had the gall to oppress my comrades and resist my will. A messenger from the barbarian who drank the sacred unguents bestowed upon her through others' toil. Well then, your parents' opportunity to teach your ilk a lesson. My name is Cubus Delphim, once held by the title fabricator censor Kivagama manufacturer, but I reject it. Along with the other fetters have hindered progress. Once my faith was flawed and led naive fools to the cult of Mechanus, in the darkness of ignorance, and now the world's master, I serve the true gods. You tread upon their territory. You do not number among the legion servants, therefore you must be subject to immediate disposal. A senior functioning member of the priesthood of Mars, Magos Explorer Pascal, declare the temple of the machine god compromised, and forthwith forbid all service within it. I dethrone the fabricator censor, the ignorant heretic who have betrayed our Messiah, and condemn the anathema, any and all standard procedures implemented by him. If the cycle of blasphemous operations he has put in motion be discontinued. Hireman, liar, you are not him. Ventez Hireman obeys me. His mind is open to the voices of the void. The scrap code he created protects my world. And I will not have you, rusted refuse from the misfit cast of explorators, call me ignorant. The statement is false. Your regalia has been revoked. You have been deemed defective and will be eliminated. Initiating Heretic. Search. Designation Dementez Hireman. I will wish to execute the retribution. Jesus Christ. What did you do to the governor of Peter? Is he still alive? The removal of the unserviceable artifacts was the first step to retooling the world. Only my tech comrades heeded the call of truth that reached into their cogitators and allowed them to pierce the veil of empty dogmas. For 10 years or so back, he told me that he felt uneasy in presence of tin can comrades. I mean, the esteemed Panis. He casually complained about not having to deal with normal planet. I'll have the honor of the Marie with a prayer once we finish purging this place. Thankfully, the fabricator here does not require any coercion to confess the treason. I've seen what you've done to this world and its poor people. I will not allow this to continue. You may be driven by your will to fight, but know this. Kivagama has already been converted. Its lines have been reconstructed. Its servants have already tasted the fruit of progress. In the crucibles of Manufactorum, torrid liquids, metals will use the forge spirits. The adepts are already tirelessly delving deeper into the new mysteries that were once barred by false tenets. You servants of fake gods are too late. The entire might of the world will soon rise up against anathema and its slaves. You deserve a painful death for what you brought upon the machines of this world and their priests. Imperfect machines merit elimination, as do living elements prone to vulnerable and sentimentality. Comrades, purge the factorium of any random variables. I must prepare for the culmination of our great work.
Rise to the top or get left in the dust.
I'm getting some loot.
We should deal with this.
Yeah, that's fine. Don't mind me, I'm getting some loot.
Over there!
I do what I must.
Hell yeah, girl. Cracking the wall, blow up. Alright.
Just as he ordained.
Athletics, jump down.
Experience?
Oh wait, back up.
Nothing matters more. An
What's this machine over here?
expected result.
What does machine do? Activate the emergency bridge lowering protocol. Which levers reels machine, dawdles, and drowsy, and nevertheless performs the assigned function. View log. Log contains nothing of interest. Alright, I'm gonna read it then. But we lowered it after they were like, no, you can't.
Nothing's impossible for this old officer.
Force access to the control systems. 9% chance. Your knowledge is sufficient words to trick the system and it's subject to your will. Let's go. Gain access to the country's awaken the country's machine spirit. Alright. Oh, it just kills a bunch of the dudes that are there? Not a bunch, but like a few. That's pretty funny. Then the herb. Melta Ultima. That's pretty cool. Staff of Blood, Biomancy. Alright, bud. Here, you get an upgrade to your staff. Let's say I never give you anything, okay? Okay. Oh, right. I need to put... Oh, she has all my stuff. We never went and put things back on people. Frick. Alright. Well... Such is life.
Does something trouble you, Lord Captain? Isn't this a job for the servants?
Beg for mercy, but I will grant none.
Gabella, Gabella. You guys can go over here. Hendrix, I don't know, but just hang out somewhere. Who cares about you? Miss my sniper. Miss my wife.
As honor ordained, my blade whispers your name. The other side awaits. Caught by the web. As the tenets, death is a blessing. Trust me.
Bum, bum. What if I...
At your beck and call. It will be done. Indeed. I will... At your beck and call.
I won't
Nice.
object to it.
Accept your lot.
I shall let up. The other side awaits. I will leave footprints
Can I leave up there?
of Scarlet. This
That'd be
goes
really cool.
against the tenets. I cannot serve you in this way.
Hey!
My blade
She can.
whispers your name.
Excellent.
The shadows will see it done. Trust me. A healing brings me no pleasure.
It's as good as done. On it. I'll see to it personally. My gut tells me it's a bad idea.
If I may.
It will be reduced to dust.
High momentum.
For the heart next time.
Bird up.
A
Who's up to life? Is it just... Okay, so there's one down there. Two right in the doorway. Oh, one over here. Okay. Let's
Battlefields
walk her here.
Drowned in scarlet. Isn't this a job for the serfs? Painted black.
As the cold death is a blessing, the shadows will see it done. No,
Walk a little bit closer.
I would that I could.
You missed.
I bring mercy and retribution.
Have a death waltz on you, buddy.
The wicked be shed as thou hast willed. Let your soul be purged. Killing brings me no pleasure.
Praise be to our Messiah. I don't really care for arc rifles. Get this out of here. As far as what it looks like, yes. Get this out of here. Lord Warp 100%?
Success is the only outcome I accept.
True. What
I always have
so
a backup
based.
plan.
The Vizier.
Alright, so that's disabled.
Am I?
Yeah, if that open now. The dying tech priest over there?
Attention
Oh shit.
to detail is the key to success.
I do what I must.
You sure got this loot before I help out this dying guy, or whatever may be next? How he remains. Approach, still breathing man. Machine spirit, deliver me. Who did this to you? My comrades. Machine spirit has Messiah truly abandoned us? Kavagama has fallen into the maw of the eternal enemy. The holy magi, they succumbed to heresy. The rest were stripped of their true flesh. To fate and heresy, preserve us, deliver me from erring. Sacrifice living blood from the vessels of true flesh, while the heart is still beating. After that, oblivion. I knew you would come. I waited so very long. Deliver me from my torment. I attested the 3 categorical requirements for assigning the status of martyr. Of faith has been met. Opposition of the enemy, preservation of adherence to dogma, and a brutal death. Requesting the right to extract the subject's organic matter for it to be used in the creation of an honorable servo skull. It's an honor and thankful to serve. In the man suffering good wishes granted. Dogmatic, steal your heart, servant. Your words will help me bring down those. Heretical, delay the man's death, providing medical assistance. I mean, iconoclast would be the correct thing, probably, but he is a tech priest, and he's literally saying that he'd rather be a servo dude. And also, I want loot. Can't always be iconoclast, chat. Sometimes you gotta do some other stuff. Kind of weird that I can't see what's happening though.
Operation successful.
So look, what is the item? Can I equip more than one? Maybe it's like useful for like the upgrade machine they keeps telling me about that I haven't found yet.
Always keep your eye on the price.
We'll see.
This ocular implant was a worthwhile investment.
Nope.
What torments
Not that way.
you? The shadows reveal their secrets. Follow my steps.
Yeah, I didn't see that one, I guess.
Just as he ordained. Just as I was taught.
It's definitely highlighted here, but it's not. Let me see what it is.
Let
It's over here.
not dawdle.
Oh, that's where the guy was at. Let's search other stuff first.
Oh, it's a peculiar thing.
The Vizier. Would he be proud? Am I?
View the log. Discover a local data crypt that contains collected in previous operators of Shooting Spirit itself. Want access to study archives? Review the supply protocol. Tick priestess spent mass the flesh of the victims killed near Jesus Christ. Infection. Looks damaged. The lines are uneven and some values remain possible. Visit mine touched by chaos. Okay, so nothing super useful there. It's mostly just
I always keep my options
fucked
open.
up code. Okay, so what's over here first, I guess? To the inside.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Here, back shot. I gotta start the oven. I'm back. Ugh. Numerous wires and pipes running through the filthy cages, which are filled with what looks like to be a combination of human bodies. You can't make out who is in the cage, but bright blue sparks flash internally in the darkness, while a mass of flesh twitches and shudders. Oh, that doesn't look good. Page 4, drawing his weapon and approaches to examine what lies inside. What is in the cage closest to you? Metal bars you see a truly pile of human bodies, or something that used to be. A monstrosity of deformed bodies that fused together in places, while others were severed using saws and knives, leaving wounds, seeping pus, and slime. Wounds that and sprouting tendons. Rods connected to the wires that run in the nearby concentrator bristle across. One human head turns to you. Mercy. Mercy, make it stop. Medicase. Study the mutants closely. Examine the pulsating mass of flesh. Creatures in the cage seem to be composed of several bodies joined together. You see no sutures or any other means by which parts could have been connected. Among with layers of meat, you can discern large knots of muscle, various limbs, exposed bones, parts of faces, and entire heads. Only warp sorcery is capable of creating such abomination. Beginning to have some idea. Lex Mechanic mentioned that inhabitants of the lower levels have been imprisoned in their homes. So brought them here. The cultists did something to these poor people in their home, and now they're studying the result. I'm gonna talk about some kind of slag waste disposal, the chaos symbols on machines. What are the archenemies minions doing to the people at the lower levels? You know the workings of dark sorcery means anything allowing corruption onto oneself. These are the warp mutations, no doubt. Perhaps this was one side effect. This is why they were brought here, to be connected to the sensors and cogitators. Ever fallen tech priests who rejected the Messiah are driven to convert the hunger of the knowledge. Have you seen things before? Well, I hooked up with cogitators, actually. Liquid Technus, corrupted by scrap code, I'm sure. It's unlikely you'll be able to extract anything useful from the data crypts. You promised us. Who are you talking to you? What did they promise you? Who are they? You took us from the Inferno. You promised us a reward. I'll be damned. They can speak. They remember the people who did this to them. Perhaps a little biomancy will allow us to draw the fragments of knowledge out of them, but it will trigger further changes. See, Magos, these are your comrades. May I ask, do you feel compassion for them, or were at least regret of the loss of people represent the Adeptus Mechanis? Negative. What I'm currently observing is not my tech comrades, but merely a biological functioning flesh fashioned into a specimen of an unnatural perversion of technology. I've under no drugs to feel any affinity for such specimen. I do not hear their names in the Dion's whispers. They have become too twisted, and they no longer remembers them. Henrix, let this go. You only prolong their suffering. I am inclined to relieve their suffering. Every moment of existence in such a state is pure torture to people locked in these fees. Even your mind's already made up. These people deliver suffering. Each mutant has cables attached. I may not know the nature of these machines, but it is actually able to increase voltage, which is here. That's that then. But do you know what bothers me, Road Trader? The number of people here? There are too few. The lower levels are similar to manufacturers inhabitant mammalians. What happened to the rest of them? I know I won't like the answer, but let's go. We still haven't definitely what we need to do. That was gruesome.
Keep your wits about you.
Data vault. Stop, Sigma. It's the creation of the arch enemy. Don't go near it. You've done enough for me and my mission. Don't put yourself at risk now. Well, I've already clicked it. Oh, no, he's going. Hendrix takes another step towards the calculator and emits a deafening shriek like 100 of metal needles driving through toughened glass. Though sensing a stranger, rinsing Hendrix approaches the control panel and bends down towards the screens. Despite the heat fogging the room, you feel an ice-cold breeze. Hendrix is clearly using his psychic abilities to try to fend off the pernicious effects of the Chaos artifact. Amasiah's grace does not touch this object. The mechanism was not desecrated, but born, flawed, and unnatural. Iron, most profane. Initiating observation log. Let not fear stand in the path of knowledge. First the cogitator. Hendrix is doing gross examination to take control of the panel to stop you. You draw closer to the side section of the cogitator housing, which has several thick cables running through it. Each step towards the flickering screens, you feel your cogitator is watching you, rapidly blinking. Eyes grow larger and stronger and stronger. Up close, you see that beside buttons, switches, and toggles, the cogitator also has covered a strange writing. Study the screen. There displays a wall of text in the screens, the symbols, and senseless mixture of numbers, formulas, and unfamiliar characters. Gives me no logic to it, and yet there is no doubt that this calculator is computing calculations of contiguous code. Oh, lore warp. 85%. One glance is enough to tell you that these are chaos runes which lurk at the grim threat of mind and soul. You hastily avert your eyes, trying to wipe the foul symbols from your mind. Here's each global chat. It's talking about RMT and how they don't think anyone would ever RMT on hardcore. And then mod admin or someone replied, "You'd be surprised I banned them a lot." Yeah, what do you mean no one's gonna RMT on hardcore? In video games, people RMT everywhere, especially if it's like hardcore stuff. Like I imagine people like think about the whole Elon Musk thing, like how he was like, "Oh, I'm ranked like 2 or whatever on the PoE hardcore ladder." Like, there's no way he did that. He definitely RMT'd that account, or at the very least, like paid someone to play it for him, kind of thing, which is just a version of RMTing for rich people, right? Like it definitely exists in the world, so it's silly to think that it doesn't exist. People that have money and are willing to RMT don't care or if they like lose stuff to like, you know, hardcore stuff. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Yeah. Look at the cables. Step back from the cogitator. You said you turn sharply away from the screen and you can see an invisible shackles falling away. The realization comes from a moment later. You were not fighting against your own curiosity, but against someone's malevolence will, which has not lost you. RMT in a game like fucking Hero Siege. Guess what surprised me? I mean, like I've encountered a few people who are like considered whales for different like gacha games or just like games in general that involve like, you know, buying stuff. People that have like crazy amounts of money, they'll latch on to like whatever thing just to make themselves feel cool. So like maybe, for instance, there was a guy who played Rise of Kingdoms or whatever, like mobile game, and he would spend thousands of dollars to make his army better so he could like rule the world in this imaginary game. Like, if you have that excess money and you have those issues and ego or whatever, you'll spend money crazy ways. Or if you just have that amount of money and you don't want to waste time doing something, you'd rather just get to XYZ point, you don't give a shit. Like I could pay to skip the part that I don't want to do, kind of thing, for some people. But that will always exist. If people have fun, they will spend it on ways that will make their life easier. Yeah. Like people like in Like WoW and stuff, right? Like, or some RMMOs, you can pay to skip the leveling process of your character, like pay to be level 100 or whatever it is. At some point, I know in WoW history that was a thing. I'm not sure if it still is or not. But, like, that shit exists everywhere. Even in small games, like Hero Siege isn't like a super, like it's popular, but like not like very, like it's not like huge, right? It's still like out of thousands of people, one of them might be a whale who's willing to do those things. We just need some weight. More and more time rises every minute. Since the womb of the cursed machine is down at lower levels, the auxiliary in numerical get fished. Oh shit! Oh, here comes the emotes. Welcome, vibrators. How's everyone doing today? What's up, Fishy? What's up, crew? How goes your life? What were you streaming today? Got rerun? Will be lurking? No problem, bud. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. Hope you have a good rest of your evening. Thank you for giving the shout out, I assume Beyond. He definitely wasn't here already. Anyone just joining us? We're battling some tech heresy. I cannot even imagine the reason for sacrificing all these people. It is inconceivable. Now we know why the propagator sensor prized this monster so highly. The cursed tech priest and his associates created something that is beyond the limits of the Omnissiah's power. The machine is designed to process myriad possibilities using warp sorcery. It has almost finished its task. It predicted the future, Sigmund? Predicted the future? How is that possible? Attempt to gain insight on the essence of the machines corrupted by the archenemy. Alas, not if you value your soul. I have encountered the heretics' mechanical abominations before. To truly fathom their nature is to allow a particle of death into your heart. But the fruit they bear, no matter how aberrant their instruments, the fruit they bear could be useful. No. The occult's filthy ravings are not worth that. Hey, my influence made him more merciful? Let's fucking go. Not a bunch of cum buttons. Looking extracted from the source drives will be enough. We need to stop this concentrator. There's like people who are still alive down there. I almost succumbed. Dr. May's old trick, the lure of the unattainable, the primary of all traps that chaos sets on unwary souls. Henrik's movements are exact and purposeful. Unlike his earlier operation of the concentrator, one after another the concentrator's screen begins to fade to black, and the roar coming inside the machine lightens to a barely perceivable howl, in which you imagine you hear from notes of rejection. Leonard bends over the keys and flinches as if from electric shock. His head snapped back unnaturally, and you see his lips moving. It's at a roar. Let's at a roar grows louder by the second. Well, that's not very good.
Welcome his embrace.
Is that Big T? Is it just the one right now? There we go, that's good enough. Oh no, there's lots more. I found him. Oh, we're going for my navigator. Did you build Earl yet, Slinky? I have him made, but I don't have like, you know, a bunch of mods or level or anything like that. I have him made, yes.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. If only that were possible. I am a navigator, not a servitor.
I shall not fail.
This is Baldur's Gate, but Warhammer. It's a CRPG, which Baldur's Gate is a CRPG. So yes. It doesn't have as much of a budget as that game did, so like the voice acting isn't all there, which is why I read a lot. But it is very, very, very good.
As the tenants
And if you like Warhammer, like the Grimdark universe, you'll probably enjoy it.
Trust me.
You have to wish list. There's also a new DLC coming out for it soon. So could be a good time to play it and everything. It's very good though. There's lots of different stuff like you can look at here. Like there's a morality system. Like Iconoclast is like the good guy thing. Dogmatic is like you follow the law of like where the land is kind of thing, and the heretical is you go against the law. So it's kind of like these two opposite ends, and this is in the middle, which is kind of what it looks like. But different characters will have different things. Like for instance, she's a little bit more dogmatic, a little bit heretical, a little bit iconoclast, whereas I'm like all iconoclast with a little bit of dogmatic. There's lots of different little classes and stuff that you can eventually play and stuff like that. A lot of cool systems. There's plenty of characters. Just like I think I have 10 characters so far. You have 6 out at once. As you can see, there's lots of characteristics, which is like your attributes. And then lots of skills down here. And a new game, Dark Heresy, yeah, and also Mechanicus 2 is coming out as well. But Mechanicus 2 isn't a CRPG. Dark Heresy is one though. This one does have like more combat-y stuff to it, which is nice. It was cool, but the dice mechanic was kind of bad. I just reloaded till I hit. I mean, to be fair, you can do that in most CRPGs. Save scumming is a real thing. Like I do it sometimes, even in here. If I miss like a save or something, like I want that knowledge, I'll reload real quick and then go back in. Digital Sin 2 was nice when I finished it towards the end of my save games departed. Digital Sin was amazing. What a great game.
Let's see to it.
Yeah, I'm super hyped for the new Divinity game.
Naturally. Let's see to it.
Oh, alright.
Who, if not me? It's as good as done. I'll see to it personally.
As honor already comes, the other side awaits.
Oh, I hit my own guy by accident. XD smile. Hi, buddy. Can you go up here? You didn't really charge very far. Were you glitched? Okay.
Indeed. It will be done.
Have you played PoE, Pillars of Eternity? What build did you do for Cabela? She's just dual wield Blade Dancer Executioner. Sorry, I need to catch up with chat. Huh? What is this? Get this off my screen. Sure, it surely won't, but if they fumble, I must storm HQ. Hell yeah, dude. We'll leave him there.
I've suffered worse.
Alright.
At your beck and call. It will be done. I will do my duty.
Of course you parried it. Alright, let's bird up. Oh, they break into smaller ones. Well, that's not right. I've actually haven't played Pillars of Eternity. Who knows, maybe one day I will, but there's just a lot of them that I probably want to catch up on at this point. Maybe some more Warhammer games that I'm interested in playing and everything. Too much reading for you? Based. To be fair, this one's also a lot of reading, unless you obviously use the mod that you talked about. Is it enemies or is it all people? Any creature inside of it.
Isn't Saturday with grace, at least? I'm afraid not. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
The shadows will see it done. Trust me.
Wait!
Death is
Not where I
a
wanted to jump,
blessing.
but it worked out, I guess.
This goes against the tenets.
Oh, I went into the song. For my own guy. Making a lot of mistakes.
As the tenets demand.
More trouble than it's worth. For the throne's glory.
Worst PoE player? I have a reading allergy? Yeah, me too. It's PoE, but maybe all reading allergies are fated to play PoE? True. I as well do not enjoy reading.
I'll make it happen. On it. I refuse. I'll see to it personally.
I called by the well.
Oh, they killed my thing? Or I killed my thing? Oh, the points to activate it? That's a bit of a bummer. High momentum. Bird up.
As the tactical imperative dictates.
Oh, now I understand how that ability works.
Setting target parameters protect familiar units. Request denied.
Alright, let's see. Is there an AI that can read the in-game summarize text in 2 scenes? This game, yes, actually. And in general, there's a mod AI. Yeah, there's a mod for it. Actually, she's up next. I'd rather just use it on her. Let's just...
If I may. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. Help me, Lord Captain!
What are you helping me for? What do you need, bud? What's your issue?
At your beck and call. It will be done.
Is she like stunned? Wait, why'd she skip her turn? Shit.
But of course, Lord Captain. I
Future of gaming, AI assistants? Microsoft plans to do that, full-on AI assisted gaming. I remember via a troll video. I'm gonna full AI assist. Gross.
I won't stand for it.
Oh, we gotta revive my boy. Or I could give her a turn instead.
My gut tells me
Oh, she can't act, so it doesn't matter then.
it's as good as done.
Victory is imminent.
Missed?
I will do my duty. I'm not interested.
Bird up.
Abide to the supplications of the honest sire. Tech familiar activated.
On daring difficulty mode, you use an obstruct vision to kill at least something or another people, blah 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 blah. Hell yeah, we did it. Dodged.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Woo! Time for Death Waltz. Oh, he died in the first hit. Disappointing. So watching streams, basically, why I can't finish this quest, why, and yeah, I will take over. Oh my god, every time the boss in the game are challenging, I hear Dark Souls. Gamers are going to be real soft nowadays, but people call Elden Ring bosses hard and I cringe. Back in my day, we only had the right side of the screen. Now people complain why I can't see things in 4D. I had a friend who quit because the Erdtree guy right at the beginning. It's fucking funny. The creation of chaos is no more. I hope the Fabricator Sensor do not have time to pass on secrets of this creature on its associates. And I hope that the survivors down on the lower levels can hold on while we liberate Yavagama. Saw something happen to you, Henrix. What happened when you touched the machine? You did the right thing. People who survived that disaster continue to serve Imperium. You acted rashly. These people are doomed anyway. You did the right thing. Yes. If they could not have been touched by the corruption, I hope that you've come decide the fate of this world and its inhabitants. You consider the fact that these unfortunates and also include those who have not been touched by chaos. I must thank you, Sigmund. Without your help and cooperation, I doubt I would have reached the depths of Yavagama and learned the truth about my agents, dispatches, and reports. I never would have ended up here. I never would have succeeded in hampering the cult activities. Dare I hope, esteemed Terrier, that your keen interest in the Volocus has been satisfied? Oh, apart from the fact that this world is being seized by Archie's corruption, the populace is infected with heresy, and the once sacred machines of the manufacturer have been turned into weapons against humanity. Quite satisfied? Yes. Oh, I gotta put my stuff in the oven. Oh shit, I guess it's a good time while the ad's running. Here, mate. Is it time to return to the mission that brought you to the industrial world? I think I asked for you as audience when we ship. Thank God. Can I get rid of him now?
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Abe Lard? What do you mean Abe Lard? Press the button. Shortcut to the exit. I want to change out Henrik's and put on Gurlet.
Is there money to be made?
Look at my face. Alright, Miller, gonna play some Weeb Racing game. What's the Weeb Racing game? What's the Weeb Racing game? Oh, Forza's a Weeb Racing game? I didn't know that. I didn't know that. Don't goon too much. It in Japan, it weeb. I don't know if that's what that means. Honestly, I'd rather wear those, so that can stay there. My gloves. I think this was on J. Probably anime girls everywhere. Based. All over my car in liveries.
I always keep my options open.
Huh? Onward. Why can't I go that way? I'll figure it out later. Hide only, but JoJo on it. ID only?
Let us not
Oh, I can't go back in there. I'd only put JoJo on it. Got it. Now I get it.
Keep your wits about you.
Hello. Anything cool here? Well, it's a cover barrel that's highlighted in red, so I assume there's a fighter that way. It goes this way.
How old were you when you
All
first
people
recognized
vanished though. Time to
scarcely
sleep.
more
Alright,
than a
bud.
girl?
Thank you for stopping by for a little bit, enjoying the raid.
There is no
Hope you
sorrow
Rest well.
stepping
Have a good
onto
evening.
the thread of his service early. Rather, one should lament doing so too late. Do not feel sorry for me.
Can't believe they desecrated an altar of
Always keep your
Omnissiah.
eye on the price.
What heresy is this?
Failure is just a temporary setback.
Only if I don't save scum it. You're giving me this lore.
That's how it's done.
You're looking at makeshift structure as the altar is niche. Amidst the revolting totems and the twisting symbols of Chaos God, you notice strings of 9 burned into the middle. Hell yeah, dude.
I always have a backup plan. I always get the job done.
Are you guys chill? I want to say no. I heard your footsteps in the void. You're Von Vloctis, are you not? Initiating arrest procedure. This unit is using a fabricated identification code which constitutes a grade 4 transgression. Pascal, your preferences regarding the killing of your tech comrades? Oh, it is a fire. It is a bit man. I believe it's familiar to you. Statement is false. The unit stands accused of identity theft. You can through many things, but not the treachery you speak of. I have stolen nothing from you, my tech comrade, unlike many others have indeed robbed you. Can you explain why you're using the same as another? I have the right to bear this name. It is my humble inheritance, which I received from Archmagus Armamot. To renounce it is to betray his ideas. The Blessed Arnott taught us that the cycle must be discontinued. It seems that I have become his best student. Now I aspire to comprehend all, as is Omnissiah's will. Blasphemy. Should you continue sacrilege mentions of sacred litanies and heretical perversions of the Blessed Arnott's philosophy, you will be destroyed. You wish to sound outraged, but I sense your curiosity. I understand knowledge is intoxicating. The craving of new knowledge gnaws at me as well, but be patient. There we go. I am deciphering a great mystery, and my name became a state of the key. I analyzed the archives and found that in places where it should not be. Harmon. I keep seeing this marker upon traces of a great plot, or deception created by Archmagus Armamot. No sound mind is capable of such twisted cunning, but my mind was no longer sane. It could no longer stay within the narrow confines of norm. Each new discovery loosened the imperatives of obedience and granted ever greater freedom. I avoided the traps of the maimed hunter who seeks to hide the truth, but words mean little. Do you want me to show you the truth? Fine, show me your truth. The circuit logic is impaired. Your calculations are irrational. Yet they are still correct. Your calculation to scale, what is the intention of numbers? Is an unholy nonsense, a betrayal of pure logic, a fruit of diseased mind that has renounced the fundamental laws. Your calculations lack sense and errors. There you go. They do and they are in this place, but there's another place where they have the right to exist, where nothing can add up to something. Where the mathematical zero can perish and decay, and infinity can measure itself. The warp, use warp technology. It is forbidden. But why? Listen in silence. I altered the planetary Vox array. I replaced Promethium with fuel made from the souls of servo servants. The sum of all knowledge that exists in the world lies in the warp, and I'm extracting it. Do you think that is sacrilege? I think it's sacrilege not to do it. I think it's hypocrisy to reject warp technology. To betray Amnesiah's commandment that we are to know and comprehend all of creation. Do you want to know anything about yourself, about me, about the maimed hunter, or about Arnemat? Absolutely everything? Not at such a cost. For your purpose of how ignite a comrade? No need for secrecy. Let him understand the heretic nods. Following a voluntary surrender, I'll be willing to commute the punishment from immediate destruction to arrest and isolation for the purpose of conducting an exhaustive interrogation. Does this not violate some protocol or other? Indeed, Tech Comrade. Does it not violate the dogma of purity? Your possible familiarity with matters related to the fate of the Blessed Armat justifies the violation. If you think it's best. Request denied, Tech Comrade. You will have to pull what I know out of my head.
I'll make an example out of you.
Boo! Alright, anyone up here? But they're all in this little area for the most part. Myself here. 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 Snipers, no sniping. Alright. Let's set up.
I understand your intent, if it serves your cause. This tedium is beneath me, if I must.
Let's call the bold.
I understand. Another soul slips beyond the veil. I am not your Xenos pet monkey.
Ooh.
Me, if you insist, Lord Captain.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
We gotta push. Get him, bird. Bird up. Alright, let's move myself to here, maybe? Pop him? That was actually a not great shot. Okay.
Follow my lead.
Let's go ahead and bum rush him.
At your beck and call.
Knock him down, let's go.
Victory is imminent.
Beat him while he's down, chat? That's the motto?
As honor ordains, let your soul be purged. The shadows will see it done. As honor ordains, my blade whispers your name.
Taking calculated risk is my second nature.
Give her another well, first let's buff up.
Who, if not me?
Let your soul be purged.
Here's my perfect moment.
The other side awaits.
Alright, well he's dead.
I'll make it happen.
This up. Get here. Perfect. Roulette. Let's go here. The new hunt afoot.
If it serves your cause.
Get dodged on.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
I am not your Xenos pet monkey.
That was pretty good.
Setting target parameters for tech familiar units. Abide in the host blessed creations of the Omnissiah.
We'll just let her do it. Death waltzed his ass.
Let the blood of the wicked be shed as thou hast willed.
Killing brings me no pleasure.
I am taking his neural cogitator. The data contained within it must be analyzed and supplemented to the maintenance of the operation. Do whatever you deem necessary. You took that guy's brains, chat. The glow of the dead stars. 10 range is not bad. This might be a good reason to switch over Tech Bro to like a plasma weapon instead. So, worth considering. Plus 10 to logic. Honestly, I'd rather that over the other thing right now. We'll consider using this. Awesome. Oh, this is the ladder area from earlier. Right, melee attacks against enemies under the effective sword weakness to reduce their strength. Oh, it's for melee operatives. Honestly, a melee operative could be pretty cool.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
My success is an irrefutable.
If it would refuse broken and spare parts, chopped in notes, bits and wire.
Compared to naval service, that was barely a challenge.
Release the car brake.
Now I'll revert to more conservative tactics.
I may have hit it out of the water a couple times with that, which is a little funny.
Stop! There!
An adaptive flak vest. Deflection, armor. More armor if there's hey, that's pretty good for potentially Tech Bro. I think his intelligence is okay. Yeah, it is. Lower armor, but 2% more armor, and extra deflect and stuff. So, kind of cool. I'll put it on.
Rush not dawdle.
As a valve. Got it. No fair beyond. I want bloom badge. Give it to me. You can't have it.
Is there money to be made?
So what's up, Jamie? Yeah, I gave that badge specifically to Beyond. You can't have it. I forgot how Beyond got it. It was kind of a weekly question, something like that, I believe.
The machine god grants me insight.
I can't. Twitch doesn't like either of my accounts enough. Based. It's probably because you don't stream enough. Bring the electro to the scanner. Balloons, you hear distinct clicks. The concentrator goes quiet. For its purpose. Secret tunnel.
This is intriguing.
Put the valve. Turn to valve. Very slowly open the door. AKA the secret tunnel. I don't see where the disarm thing is.
Blood is my life. Death is my
One
duty.
day, surely. Life has been pretty busy lately. Based. Oh! Hope it's busy, good busy, and not busy, bad busy. Input the code to disable the gas things. Input the code to disable the traps. Request Theodora's data. I'm rich now, chat. Orbital calculators are unpowered. And heart code. Okay, so we got some data. We'll take that.
I always keep my
Oh, there's bad
options
guys up here. Walk right into it. Oh shit! Is that a Chaos Marine? It is. Tajo the Tech Priest he's reciting a sermon, slowly, almost chanting from mere sound of his deep voice. You break cold sweat and your gate. Listen, my words reveal to you the path from darkness onto the primordial truth, which has thrown open the gates of the wayward soul, seeking deliverance from the shrouds of lies and torments of enslavement. Your minds have shed the bonds of dogma and have guided you into the abyss. Accept now the hope granted to you by the greatest of word bearers. The new sphere signature is a defective unit and has been archived. In accordance with the sacred commandments, I tolerate no heresy and hereby sentence you to a categorical disposal of that redemption. Listen to the sermon. Those living will lie not with the truth, but they will renounce their false gods. Only through your faith does the reign of your corpse worms hold, worms that devour your very body, wrecking weak souls, gnawing at your eyes and ears, so that you do not turn them toward the true masters. Your world, a foundry and a realm of corpses, was given the honor of serving as a crucible for the oncoming victory. We, the word bearers, shall be the tip of it, as well as those who can overcome the slander of false idols. The inciting fires of Kiva Gama will birth weapons whose advance heralds the coming of a new age, an age wreathed in glory and resplendence of chaos undivided. Be honest, he's not giving up his badge. It feels as if each with the words, the light around you dims, something trickles on your face, a rivet of blood streaming down from your nose, dripping from your skin. Wishman upon the cigarette furnaces has thought of action, initiating virtuous eradication procedure. This Marine roars and furious took his turn and charged toward you, all in queue.
You will beg for mercy, but I will grant none.
Charging queue with this.
Sacrifice?
Cue this. They have a lot of them going first.
Chaos guides me.
Just a minor setback.
Out of my way.
Alright, so we can set up traps and debuff people briefly. So let's trap. Can't see where it's selected, to be honest. There it is. Let's mark prey.
This tedium is beneath me.
Having an attack this turn wouldn't really help, so let's just try to pick off someone.
Ancestors guide me. I hear you moving. No
Perfect.
more.
Now let us dance in blood, chat.
I am your blade and shield. As honor ordains. I feel nothing, fear nothing. The shadows will see it done. Caught by the web, as the tenets demand.
I serve the powers.
Cursebringer. Well, that's not a good sign. Oh no. Okay.
An exemplary strike.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
I will do my duty. Indeed.
Alright, time to bird up.
The order is contrary to dogmatic protocols.
Bird up.
Setting target parameters to protect familiar units. Abide in the host of blessed creations of the Omnissiah.
See if I can get rid of those two.
I'll see to it personally.
Come, the other side awaits.
If I can medicate and relocate. Oh, he might be too far back to relocate.
On it.
Yeah, close enough. Okay, cool. Now let's give her.
Who if not me?
She can death waltz this guy.
The undying emperor whispers his will. Let your soul be purged. Caught by the web, death is a blessing. Come, the other side awaits.
And
Life to death is a blessing.
Alright, we got a bolter proficiency, Adeptus Astartes equipment. Reticle Volter. So we have to got a lot of requirements there for that one to work out. So we're gonna toss that away. We don't want any of the chain axes, so that can go away. All combat tactics in the area increased by one round or using the stratagem. Oh, so the strategist thing probably be really good with that. Fortunately, we don't really have one of those right now.
I do what I must.
A debuff? Let's go. This one. Let's buff up some skill stuff. I don't want to do. Or did intelligence here? Can I see what everyone's thing is right now? No. Let's just do Lore Warp. No, Lore Xenos. Let's do Lore Xenos. There we go. Anything that makes it. Let's do this one. Buff up the eagle a little bit. Buff up the eagle. We talked about starting to pick up some stuff for plasma weapons. But honestly, I've been using mostly other stuff, so I'm not sure if that's going to be even worthwhile. Fair spoils, sounds good. Perfect. So heal some wings.
I am your shadow. Do you think my body was suffering? There is life in you yet. Use it wisely.
Integrity factor increased.
Okay, so what's up here? Oh. Okay. Well, that goes that way. What goes this way? So we've been here before. Been here. We're shooting up this way, it looks like.
Always keep your eye on the price.
Goes back to the center thing.
Searching is my observance.
So how do you want me to walk over that?
Whisper and be heard.
Can I use my jump ability? Alright.
Operation.
How is this using transport parts? Okay. Cash and Kachava Gama. Oh, that was like a rumor / quest thingy.
Keep your wits about you.
Loot! The key. Machine spirit stuff. Actual items finally. Digital weapon. Marvelous compact weapon in its form of a ring that allows the wearer to fire a flamer shot stream once per combat. Okay. A little more AoE, I guess. Honestly, which one of these do I care about less? First thing. Is this better than my current mace? No. Not even close.
Is there money to be made?
Not even close. Alright. Let's back up here. It works out.
Let us see what I've found. I'm still new to the art of exploring.
Just as he ordained. Just as I was taught.
Rise to the top or get left in the dust.
Oh. Big battle time, I think? Ooh, that is so cool fucking looking. The probability of having a way of reaching the inner circle was negligible. Royal truth guards me in my work, and this is why this variable is yet to be eliminated. We've already cut down the brute of a preacher who brainwashed you and your underlings. Now it is your turn. The minions are dead. Both you and your hosts are likewise fail to stop me. It appears that your masters have turned against me. I don't venture to guess because I am the illustrious rogue trader. I'll go with the preacher thing. The grantor of truth who has opened my eyes is far from this world. His son may have fallen, but his work will be completed. You can still save yourself. Let's stop this nightmare together. I saw strange constructs and lines to manufacture them. What is the mad machines are you creating here? Oh. Why don't I just kill you along minions? Your fragile logistical construct interferes with my agreement that once again become a slave of the Deus Machinus. Their erroneous assertion, considering the revelation divulged to me by truth. For too long was I prisoner of the dogmas, a static unit of obedience, but one who has learned the freedom that is lawless creation cannot be returned to that cage. I have seen things you can never comprehend. True technology. I touched it with my tools. I grasped it with mysteries and potential. I beheld depths that cannot be forgotten, and now nothing can drag me back into the darkness of ignorance. Saw strange constructs in the manufacturing room. Steel creations destined to serve the designs of truth. Did you see the elegance in their form, their flawless ergonomics? And those are mere shells. True perfection fills them when they are instilled with a spark of life and granted purpose, to bring their wrath upon the heads of apostates. Once the army is assembled, but why waste words? You'll see for yourself the modicum of splendor that once the sword for our Cornus expanse. The fabricator sensor straightens his back and shoulders. You hear a mounting hum, powerful turbines followed by heavy footprints and grinding metal against metal. Oh, there's two of them? Oh, I'm faducked. I'm faducked. My shepherd has sent me his own iron angels, and the presence instill faith, awe in the hearts of the flock. Accept the greatness of the primordial truth and unite it with us. Perish. Attack for the Imperium. I shall purge them out of your corruption. Let's go. Let's go. Alright, so there's 2 of those, a big dude, and then a bunch of, only like 4 small dudes, but that's still kind of a tall task probably, so we'll see what happens. Actually, you can come here. You here. Let's hope for the best. All right. I'm
a navigator, not a servitor. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Oh, did not stun that one apparently.
I'll see to it personally. I'll make it happen.
And let's give her another shot.
See to it personally.
Alright, what we got here? This is a straight line of fire. Okay.
At your beck and call. It will be done. I will do my duty.
What is that right there? I'll go over here.
A dance of blades and shadows. No. I cannot serve you this way. I shall not fail.
Oh.
Trust me. The shadows will see it done as the caught by the web.
A tactically sound approach. Indeed. Victory is imminent. Pain and duty go hand in hand.
Alright. Trap. Gonna mark praise.
If it serves your cause.
I am not your Xenos pet monkey.
If I must.
They got some nerds.
I am not your Xenos pet monkey.
Request denied. Abide in the host of creations of the Messiah. The Messiah knows all, comprehends.
There we go. That guy's down.
I'm momentum.
Who do we have going first? Fabricator, Forge Fiend, Forge Fiend. Okay, so the other Forge Fiend that is not in yet goes before me. Okay. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that either.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? If I may. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Brace yourself, Avalon.
You blew up my cover? Heck you, bro.
I'll make it happen. I refuse. I'll see to it personally. Who, if not me?
All right. Let's start dancing.
Let not the righteous fear. May their blade
See how much we can do there. All right, that one's down. Is he like an infinite parry?
trust me. I shall not fail. Let your soul be purged. The shadows will see it done. As the tenants come, the other side awaits.
Parry, parry, parry. Force repentance. Drain him.
I shall not fail. As honor ordained. As the tenants demand, the Shemite blade whispers your name.
This teeth ancestor's guide.
What is done cannot be undone.
If it serves your cause.
Bird up.
Contrary to dogmatic protocols.
How goes the trader? Pretty good so far. You know how we do, trading rogues and all that. How you doing, bud? Still playing Subnautica? I don't want these last guns. These last guns can get out of here. Plus 20 tech use. We beat it already? Ooh. Well, we hear it. Fair, it is early access. Probably a lot of stuff missing still. Playing Arkham, Arkham Knight? Hell yeah, dude. Well, that can't be great. Sharp pain pierces your head and light dims in your eyes. You smell smoke and burning and you feel a wave of nausea. Your legs buckle, your knees hit the metal, and in that moment, the manufacturer surrounding you disappears into a whirlwind of mist and ash and gray shadows. Struggling against the elements, you barely raise your head to look, your eyes stinging and burning, but through them you see a colossal silhouette rising above you. Try to get a better look at the figure. Succeeded. Uluran the Cruel. Let's send that screenshot to Tyler. You squint your eyes, wipe away only for a moment, your vision clears, and before you stands a mighty giant clad in dark armor. Power armor, lavishly adorned with bas reliefs of snarling demonic silhouettes and punctured with prayer scrolls. 2 braziers are mounted behind his shoulders, burning with unnatural blue flames and emitting thick black smoke that curls and twists upward like a funnel. Behind the giant, you catch a brief glimpse of crumpled figure beyond the change. I am the master of those who have been felled by your hand in the halls of the primordial truth. I am Urlan the Cruel. The souls of my followers return to the font of power they served, crying out for me to cast my gaze upon this sacrilege. And what do I see? Yet another lackey of the Corpse Emperor. I am the sovereign of Kiva Gamba, and this is my world, not dominion of chaos. Oh, clinging to illusions will do you no good. The rituals have already been performed. The mortals are already singing the litanies of the primordial truth. We're decorating this sacrificial altars with their flesh. Kiva Gamba, as you call it, is already saturated with the nectar of truth. As fate awaits, all worlds would stand in our way. Where are we? Where are you taking me? This is the bridge that connects our minds. Created by the will of my slave, whose fate you should be imitating. The Psyker is useful enough for me to live alive, you less so. What do you want with me? I want to look upon the one who has disrupted my flock's duties and my master's plans, the warrior from my legion, fabricator censor. You think of their death as a triumph, however it is but a minor hindrance to our path. There are other worlds that serve our goals. There are other sources of plasteel and adamantium. Revel in your victory, it will change nothing. Nevertheless, the blood on your veins whispers to the spirits that you warrant a closer look. Yes, you are descendant of the rogue trader whose warrant Conrad sought to obtain. By defiling the relic and binding it to himself with the tethers of the Empyrean, he was meant to become my servant, a rogue trader who would do the work of truth. But then you interfered. Could it be that you wish to gain the true God's favor instead? Do you wish to present the corpse relic to me and serve the truth? Hear your very blood calling, begging you to submit to me. What would be the point of a futile resistance? I don't want to risk willpower. It's not a very great roll. I think I'll just go with the Iconoclast. Waste your time trying to tempt me. It is not the blood of a defined person's deeds, only their will does. And the will of thus is begone in your mind. Actually, let's try willpower. Failed, yeah. Alright. Pitiful insect, how dare you? Gust of wind sweeps Erdogan's figure away without a trace. The mist around you begins to dissipate. You revel in the dark halls of manufacturing, leaving behind oppressive powerless. That was a close call. For the sake of the Holy Terra, if I had lost a second rogue trader such a paltry span of time, my only option would have been to shoot myself out of unending shame. Around you, it looks the same as before the vision. Maybe the shadows have gone a little bit deeper and darker. You dust yourself off. The world's industrial heart has fallen to corruption. The numerous faint vox signals from the proprietary indicate that the planet's small manufacturing clusters survived without succumbing to the heretics. Bigger machines and hallowed lashes. Okay. Sorry, so I can't get this, but what is this? It's a new cannon. It's a mobile extractums. Alright, so Iconoclast is probably what I'm going with. Mobile extractum. Mobile extract. Okay, so this gives you 1 extra if you're vertical, but we're going to go with Iconoclast. Restore the manufacturing in the shortest possible time without subjecting the wounded planet to merciless purge. Bunch of color rewards, bunch of Iconoclast. The blast furnaces are lit again. Machines once again fill the air with their screeches and squeals, and the mag trains and wagons stretch the lines of one workshop and the next. But the communicators by generic chants carry alarming rumors of malevolent and foul traces of corruption still lurking in the deepest chambers of the manufacturer. Goodness. Alright. We're already a little bit over time and our dinner is almost ready, so this is where we are going to save and end. As I said, on weekdays we end a little bit earlier than usual. Not usual, we went a bit earlier because we have to do dinner and stuff like that. So this will be the end of the stream. If you enjoyed the stream and you had a great time and you like Rogue Trader and all that, feel free to follow on Twitch or subscribe on YouTube or join the Discord, Exchange Point Discord. And all those things will allow you to see when I go live next, which will be tomorrow at 10 a.m. Central US time, going again until 6 p.m. like we are today. Let's see if there's anyone of my usuals that I can rate off to. If not, we'll just move on. Most of them are, looks like the end of their streams, so we'll just end here. Thanks for the stream. Have a good one. Appreciate it. Thank you, Catfish, for hanging out for a little bit. I appreciate you, bud. But yeah, that'll be it. Thank you for the raid today, Fishy. Thank you for the new follows I got and the new subscribes I got on YouTube. I appreciate all your support. As I always say, you do not have to be here, but you choose to be here. And that's very cool of you. So thank you so much for supporting me and help keep the streamer alive. So that'll be it for tonight, though. Have a good rest of your day, your night, your evening, no matter where you are in the world. And I'll catch you next time. Bye, chat. Bye.